I wonder. I win his live at the same time 0. GG. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test. MG4, MG3, MG5, Diablito, happy. MG4 happy. Hmm. Alright. Shh. Hey, look over here. Hey, how's this for an entrance? Wait a minute. 600. Hold up. Is that 600 or 60? Holy shit. Not 600. Freaking. Oh my god. Look at this. This price. It's open, by the way. The game's already begun, and while you don't need to worry about first impressions, you still need to put your best foot forward with the players. All right, I know you don't quite understand what's going on, so let me explain to you. The story that's going to unfold will have nothing to do with your memories. Hmm. You will be appearing in a bizarre and brand new world, and both the identities of you and your friends and your relations. Okay, fuck. Auto. Or was I? You will be appearing in a bizarre and brand new world, and both the identities of you and your friends and your relationships with them won't be quite the same as you remember. You will even make a few friends, namely those Griffin dolls. You will even make a few new friends. Oh wait, what the heck's right there? You may end up going on a mysterious adventure together, and you may even end up getting into danger. Like I said before, 90% of life lies in how you react to it. So what's the bright side of this? I'm not sure myself. Perhaps it'll fall into your lap as long as you maintain your focus. Good luck, Julian. Julian and Joe? Julian? Anna. Oh, and good luck to this world. World. Are we there yet? You scared, MP5? Wait, is that music? Hang on. What, Alucard? Wait. Let me guess, no sound, huh? Yeah. Hey man, I just woke up, got coffee. Like, can you tell me something? I can't hear me. I don't know if there's music playing or not. Loki. Is there even music playing? I mean, there's music playing on my headset, but like I don't know if it's coming through the stream. Huh. I seriously do not hear nothing. Yeah, I literally do not hear music. Other than my headset. I hear my voice. Let's try this. Okay, now I hear the music. It's just so low. Sorry about freaking just being somebody's ears. I was just listening to my speakers, and I use the speakers to listen to the sound. And I wasn't sure of the music, I just heard my voice. Let's keep moving. Our tour guide is still waiting for us up ahead. It's too dark here, and it's all ruined. I wonder what happened here in the past. Our tour guide already said that nobody's been here for a long time. Besides, you have nothing to worry about with me here. Wah! Flashlight. Where's the flashlight? 446 turns on the flashlight with trembling fingers. What the heck? You scared the crap out of me. They're just the moans of the natives. I thought it'd be the wreckage of an SF diner gate. Viking. The truth is, you're actually scared of the dark too. Am I right? As if. How could anyone live in Griffin City if they were scared of the dark? I'm just worried that I might not have enough power. After all, I was only 79% charged when we set out. Yes, all I gotta do be like that. Pepe left. In any case, I'm not afraid of being caught and made to push Santa around. As long as I can escape that boring protest. Boring protest? What's so boring? We should have gone somewhere safer, like the Statue of Liberty or the pyramids. What's so interesting about those hunks of rock? The pyramids don't even have electricity. Electricity. Oh my god. Just hang on for a bit, MP5. This isn't English, Joey. Oi. This is an adventure that only we can complete. And I trust in our tour guide. He's one of the coolest natives of Griffin City. Thank you, though I prefer to be called an explorer. Ladies, I'm certain that the way ahead is very safe. Nobody's come this way for at least 3 years. 3 years? As I thought, it was all since that time. Yes, my adorable little dolls. Donna. If you had subscribed to the Augmented Eye, you would have seen all kinds of nonsense about the end of the world. And what lies ahead of you is a little bit of the truth that they contain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to scan all of this afterwards and tell my friends in Griffin City. I'm just a little afraid that SF might actually show up here. I've seen them martial law and pose over the surrounding areas. I think you wouldn't even be able to find them if you wanted to. Alright, you two, hang on a bit. I'm firing up the authentication system. Beep. Praise our Lord and Savior. Beep. Beep. The electronic door is open. Door. You can actually authenticate without an electric module? I know dolls don't take history lessons on the natives, so allow me to remind you that before the end of human civilization, our kind possessed superior security access. I'm sorry, I still don't understand the phrase human civilization. It sounds just... Bruh. It sounds just like meat eating giraffe to me. Giraffe, yeah. Wait. Yeah, giraffe. That's why I pretend to stick with how the augmented eyes call it. Humans were. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a quick drink. Humans were the slaves of an alien civilization, and the only purpose for their existence was to create all kinds of wonders upon this spherical water garden for their masters, as well as us. The only section of the Augmented Eye worth reading is the one about the prehistoric animals. The topic about cougars last week covered the difficulties of life for the older women among the natives. It was pretty interesting. Sorry, you don't like us addressing you as a native, do you, Miss Tour Guide? Why would I mind? It's the truth. Why would I Mr. Alucard? Monkazi. People Pog. As you can see, I didn't even start the event until now. I just watched some videos and listened to people in the background and went to sleep. Be here. People Pog. MP446. A lot of the original residents don't like being called that, because in the past, humans burned the homes of the natives here and stole their land. Dude, every land belongs to humans, dude. It's either you live or I don't know. Dude. Those are the actions of civilized men. Fortunately, human civilization has long since died out. Was it just long, or was it just irrelevant? Too much? Oh god. Fuck it, man, we're reading. And I'm going to come in your freaking lag. However, if you want to go somewhere else next time and want to contact me, you might do well to oh my god. Remember my name. Look. This isn't your tour guide pass, is it? Your brain was. Oh my god. Of course not. It's the middle for my wrestling days. Wait a minute, are you the Dana Zane? Or Donna? Depending on who it is. As in the Red Comet that defeated MK48 in the Grand Slam. I told you, didn't I? She's the coolest native of Griffin City. Donna. Donna will do. The rest is just my job code. Unlike you guys, I don't make weapons that I wield. I don't make the weapons I wield a part of my name. For some reason, I found that sentence wrong. Alright, we're almost there. Look closely, you two. What you're about to see is the final miracle of human civilization. The Earth computer. Well, what's left of it. Wow. But I don't see anything other than a pile of electronic debris. This place is really beat up. What on earth happened here? All I can see is signs of devastation. Wait a minute, these scratches. They were left by SF. What? Ah, wait. The electronic debris. It's SF wreckage, isn't it? What? Eh? You guys? Did you guys hear something? Tap, tap, tap. Footsteps echo through the empty room. Ooh, like lagging. What is it? I hear something. It's coming from somewhere. Oh yeah, somewhere, obviously. Don't tell me it's English Fairy. Those electronic monsters that love to eat humans and those. Has the rumors already become so exaggerated? Shh! By the tables, over there. Is that its shadow? It's a really big shadow. Did you? Hold up, MP5. What are you buying right here, girl? Hold up. Whoa. It just looked big because of the light behind it. Is that I? I! Keep it away from me! Wah! MP5, away from me! Ah! I'm not gonna try to freaking. The core elevators on the right. They run directly from the East Asian continent to Venezuela. I'll find you and settle the rest of the bill and tips later. After watching the two dolls scream as they vanish into the distance, Donald turns around. So who the hell are you guys? I haven't fought SF in a long time. Hopefully I won't have to face too many at once. Erk. Hopefully there won't be more than 10 of you. Otherwise I'll have to get serious. The suspicious shadow slowly comes into view. Batteries. Shorty. Grab your bats. Huh? Give me batteries. Dump. The frail doll collapses in front of Donna. 10 minutes later. Ugh. Are you awake? Where am I? You're on my back, and I'm in the core elevator. We just passed the granite layer, and we'll be reaching the surface soon. What happened? Beats me, you crawled out of the ruins of the Earth computer and scared my 2 customers away. Why can't I move? That's because you're out of power. I need to carry you out of here to get some sun. Then who are you? Donna Zane, native of Earth, female, age 17. Today I'm a tour guide for prehistoric relics. 17, you look. Allow me to rephrase that. My age is 17, plus a number that would make me gouge your neural cloud out to make soup with. If you knew it. Then I have another question. Who am I? You don't remember? Maybe your memory module went into emergency sleep mode because you were low on power. Once you get a nice big helping of sunshine on the beach, you'll have lots of time to think over it. Ding! System. You have reached the surface of the northern hemisphere. Please ensure that you have all your personal belongings and weapons. Behold, sand. Donna puts the doll on her back. Naka-chan, Pepe-ten. Why is there sand everywhere? Donna got shorty, by the way, damn it. It's a long story. Do you remember anything? Anything now? Super Shorty grabs a handful of sand from the ground, then watches it slip through her fingers. It's not like sand. What is this? Hey, darling, who are you? Why were you hiding in the Earth computer room? I still can't remember anything. Right, looks like you laid there for 3 years, and the environment ate away at your neural cloud. But no need to worry, I'll give you an answer. You should be, Super Shorty. What? Don't call me short. Ah, sorry, I was talking about your name, Super Shorty. I took a, I took a look at the weapon in your hand, the one which you were holding onto all this while. Aren't all Griffin dolls named after weapons? Perhaps. I don't like this name very much, but at the very least, this weapon feels very familiar. That was the purpose for your creation. Do you remember? Yes, I do remember. I'm a Griffin doll, and everyone addressed us by the name of our weapon. Therefore, my name is Super Shorty. I'm a tactical doll made to protect humanity. Protect humanity? I'm guessing your memories regress all the way back to your factory default. Just then, the sound of an engine roaring in the distance is heard. Something's coming. It's the sound of the White Knight mechanized units. We can't stay around here. Come with me. Who are the White Knights? They're Griffin City's police. They include dolls and humans among them, but most of them are made of emotionless machines. Considering the present state of the world, it's easier to think of them as the world's police. Riot, Kitty Go-Go. And why do we have to run? You really are a good girl, aren't you? Those that take in too much sunshine become lazy and no longer wish to return to Griffin City to partake in entertainment activities. Oh my god. Hold up. They grow to hate social interactions, and the newer crowds close themselves off from everyone. Therefore, the White Knights periodically search this stretch of the desert, and if your battery charge is greater than 80%, then I'm terribly sorry, you'll have to burn it off through forced labor. Wait, forced labor? Pepe scheme, time to go to Alucard. Lag. I'm not interested in entertainment. Don't tell me that's illegal too. Those are the rules set by the Prime Minister. Griffin City doesn't need people who can't face the end of the world with a smile. Then what should we do? I may have broken the law without knowing it, but that doesn't mean I can just run off, can I? Sorry, but you don't get to make the call. What? Eh? Nana scoops up Super Shorty and dumps her into a nearby car. Hold on, Shorty. I'm going to show you around and get you familiar with this world while we avoid those White Knights. Cynthia. We're breaking the law, Miss Dana thing. I'm not sure where to say Dana or Dana. Who was you trying to get? Were you trying to get all of them? Bruh. Just black card out of freaking. Nah, I'm just kidding. Humanity won't condone a doll breaking the law, apart from you. We're just logically evading the illogical parts of the world. Not to mention, most of humanity won't mind either, as they're all extinct anyway. Ten minutes later, Donna's car races over the desert, carrying Super Shorty. Fuck! I legit have my heads on blast. Hmm. Hey, how are you feeling, Shorty? Don't call me Shorty. Honestly, did you did you just say humanity is extinct? Most of us are gone, along with our civilization. I don't get it. What happened? It's not important. It already happened a few centuries ago. According to the history that the dolls voted on, it was in the year 3029. A group of higher... Hold up, I gotta check something. Oh yeah. A group of higher-ups in the environmentalist movement decided to categorize herbivore animals as citizens. Ah, yes. Yes. We had bestiality. Yeah, bestiality. Okay. After that, several elephants transmitted an experimental virus to mankind in a religious carnival, and they mutated. Human civilization was destroyed by elephants? No, I heard that human rights organizations back then refused to cleanse the zombie infectees that were born from the virus, and even insisted on giving them. Voting rights because they were a majority. And then 5 years later, during a joint military exercise, the first lady of the opposition wore perfume that the zombies were allergic to. And then there was a world war, and then who knows? We don't even know which year was 3029. I don't know what to say, Miss Donna. I'm terribly sorry. Save it. Did we ever try to comfort the mammoths or the... Liftodons? I have never seen that, actually. I don't know. We even drove the dodos to extinction with our own hands. That's what you want. It's your era now. Whew! I won't laugh. I'm not human like you. But it's just that I'm not sure how much history I missed. Weren't humans supposed to be ruling life forms of Earth? You used to be able to do whatever you wanted. Oh, if that was true, freaking hey man, if I cannot pay bills and look and live, I will be off. Not anymore. Of the 300,000 users currently registered in Griffin City, humans only take up about 1% of them. We're nothing more than the so-called natives. We're no longer the owners of this land. What about the remaining 99%? They're Griffin dolls like you. They're everywhere. There's also a few androids like Willem and whatnot. How could Griffin dolls have survived so long with such poor interaction efficiency? We can't even organize a picnic without humans. Many years ago, the Earth computer appointed a Willem as the Prime Minister in order to improve the dual living environment. The reasoning being that Lilims have a superior processor than dogs and possess a dot compatibility. Compatibility? What the heck? Capability comparable to human beings. In truth, she did keep our city running, but only with regard to entertainment activities. She left everything else to the White Knights. At first, everyone felt. By the way, when you say it's long, this shit's so long. Holy crap. At first, everyone felt that this was pretty good because the White Knights were more than enough to ensure security, so everyone didn't need to do much more than get drunk out of their minds in Griffin City every day. But after the Earth computer went missing, a lot of terrible things happened, and the Prime Minister didn't have any constructive plans to rectify the situation. The Earth computer? Yep. Before my great, oh my god, to the nth power, ancestors off themselves, they built the Earth computer. It was used to manage and carry out what the various processes of Earth, such as its magnetic field, the ocean currents, the day and night cycle, and of course the weather. That sounds insane, logically speaking. That thing should have destroyed the world by now. Perhaps, but after they invented that computer, the entire Earth was under full control of mankind. They could make it sunny if they wanted, make it rain if they wanted. They could go to freaking... this word. Sagittarius. To watch a meteor shower and come back if they wanted. It was trivial for them. Even after our civilization went extinct, the Earth computer could continue to operate, operating on its own. So the dolls of Griffin City have ruled Earth for a very long time. But if that were the case, then why are there deserts everywhere on the surface? I don't see anything else. I should be asking you that question, but unfortunately, you lost your memory. The Earth computer went missing 3 years ago. It was supposed to be in the place where I found you 10 minutes ago. And then a whole mess of problems happened to Earth. For starters, Earth couldn't move anymore, both in its orbit and its natural rotation. All it could do was stay still in space, like a balloon stuck against the ceiling ahead. Hehe. How could you laugh about this? Still, couldn't Earth have been doomed a long time ago? Forget it, my knowledge base doesn't seem too applicable here. Who cares? We survived at the very least. But that was only the beginning of our problem. The next day, the sky started to rain sand at 8 AM on the 10th of every month over the northern hemisphere. Then the sand spread all over the globe. Over these 3 years, 90% of Earth's surface became covered in sand. Even for the dogs, the world became inhospitable. So all they could do was pop out some sun every now and then, and sometimes they would get buried by the sand rain. So they had to ask the Valkyries to dig them out. Valkyries? Woke. But you don't look worried at all. If this keeps up, it really will be the end of the world. It's not like we can do anything about it. Besides, it'll take a few more years before the southern hemisphere is completely buried. and nobody's trying to find a solution. They're all too busy enjoying the entertainment. The dolls now spend their days partying in Griffin City on the southern hemisphere, then charging themselves in the sun. I hate it when it does that shit. In the deserts of the northern hemisphere. Anti-dog. Oh my god. Thank you. Wowie. Okay, oh yeah. There's also too much battery charge or tasked with pushing the sand into the sea. If I were Prime Minister, I'd think of some way to solve this problem. I'm sure there are people that think the same way as you do. After all, there are hundreds of thousands of thinkers in this world that haven't been buried by the sand yet. However, the sand's been piling up outside Griffin City over the past few months, and people have started to protest our Prime Minister's lack of action. It's too late now. They shouldn't have entrusted their destinies to a computer and an entertainment bot. It's no wonder I didn't see anyone in the desert. You won't find anyone out here except white knights, but wait. Do you hear the sound of engines? You're in a car, I'm just saying. 2R7. There's more than one sound, and from different models. Oh, dude, there you go. Architect of Singless Ferry Manufacturer. You have nowhere to run. Cease your resistance immediately. Are you really putting the pedal to the metal? You won't catch up with me at this rate. Come on, try harder. I didn't think we'd be so lucky. Those white knights weren't here to catch us, but to pursue that SF doll. Hold on tight. I'm going to speed. Speed up. SF? I still have a few fragments of my memories remaining, and I have a feeling that I don't like them. Nobody likes them. SF dolls have always been the public enemy of the entire world. They specialize in attacking Griffin dolls and humans without any rhythm or reason. However, their time had ended since the global sand rains began 3 years ago. Right now, there's only one SF ringleader doll left by the name of Architect. He's the worst thing in the world apart from the sand. That makes him pretty dangerous, doesn't it? Then why are you so happy? Is there anything more enjoyable than being able to agreeably and logically, though not illegally, take out the last bad guy in the entire world? I think you're insane to fight with the city's police for a criminal. I don't remember anything, but I don't like this. I really hope you weren't a white knight before you lost your memories. Hold on tight. We're charging at full speed. Ah! Hey, this speed. You must have modified this car, didn't you? Oh my, did a new player join us? I'm an old friend, Architect. I still remember you. Going for round 2? Gladly, but those mooks of yours are really annoying. You ride a little helper of yours too. Look at her size. She's pretty cute. Don't call me short. Come on, let's do this fair and square. The winner takes their opponent's life. I should remind you that the natives only live once, so please drive safely, okay? Or the games begin. Come on, come on. 46 minutes of reading. Holy shit. The chase continues, with Donna and Architect's cars neck to neck. The White Knights are behind them. Donna, ahead of you. It's a cliff. You just won't let me go, will you? Of course, you're my final prey. Can you hold on tighter, shorty? Oh, what are you going to do? Exactly what you have in mind. That's right, you guessed it. I told you there's a cliff over here. Are you insane? You're a doll. So what if you get broken in the fall? I'm worried about you. Who's going to get me out of here after this? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Hang on. Still not going to break, human? I'll bet 3 backup bodies that my reflexes are faster than yours. And I can afford that bet too. I agree, you definitely beat me in a game of chicken. But I don't intend to break. What? Darling. Are you ready to go to hell with me? Ah! Bang. Donna's car crashes into Architect's, and both vehicles plunge off the cliff together. Damn it, Donna! Donna, where are you? Beep, beep. Sorry, but the user you have called is not in the network range. Architect. Arctic dusts her stuff off and adjusts her hair. That was pretty fun, kiddo, but a single native and a shorty like you aren't enough to catch me. Now get out of my way, I got a job to do. Super Shorty struggles to her feet and raises her weapon. First off, don't call me short again. Second, I won't let you leave this place. Oh, have I snatched you before? I don't remember, but I only remember that I hate you. Isn't that ridiculous? I can understand if you hated Executioner that she always owed people money. Bruh. But me, I'm a good girl who's done no harm to man or beast. I never hurt anyone before. Now get out of my way or I'm going to get mad. Dream on. I don't like opening fire at this range, but that doesn't mean I won't. You asked for this, kiddo. Bang. Good. Architect wobbles and collapses. You alright, shorty? I knew carrying a baguette? There's baguette right there. On me would end up coming in handy someday. You took down a dog with a loaf of bread. French, with sesame seeds added. Come on, shorty, you did well, but don't take a risk like that in the future. I don't know why. I don't understand why I hate SF. Who knows? You might really have been a white knight in the past. Aw, that's fucked up. We don't have midgets like her among the white knights. You're late again, Jericho. Did your cars get all clogged up with sand? It's because we took a saner route. I'm getting used to seeing you in all kinds of godforsaken places, Dana. Well, I'm not used to seeing the White Knights show up, especially when they got the same target as me. We usually classify actions like yours as obstruction of police business. Really? I call it friendship. Only humans would believe in that sort of nonsense. What I want is something more concrete. Jericho kicks the unconscious architect. The target's head is intact. Take her back to the vehicle and scan her memory module. We finally see the last SF. My car's a write-off. Would you mind fronting me a few repair ferries as payment? Wait, using repair ferries to bring Pog. Thanks, that would be nice too, by the way. First off, this isn't your vehicle. Secondly, you showing up messed up my plans. And let's not talk about how I'm going to arrest you if you strike. If your strike to their head ended up damaging her memories. Then aren't you aware that the martial law specifies to not engage and hurt another party? So what did the architect do? Isn't being who she is enough to get arrested? And who is this midget anyway? Don't call me a midget. The natives have been forbidden from personally employing dolls since 100 years ago, Donna. Have you done the relevant paperwork? I picked her up just now. She can't remember who she is, and I couldn't just leave her there for SF. That's good. So you won't mind parting with her for a bit then. What? Oh wait, she didn't absorb too much sunlight. Nana, we're the cream of the White Knight unit. White Knights Unit 765. The Blitzkrieg Corps. We don't care about dolls taking too much sunlight. What I'm concerned about is the fact that any doll from the outside who made contact with SF might be infected with the parapluie virus. Moreover, we have no idea of her origins. I still need to have my people take her to our Griffin City base for checkup. The parapluie virus. It's an electronic virus carried by SF. Once it infects a T-doll's, a Griffin's doll, the supreme leader of Singvis Ferry, the mastermind, Elisa, will be able to freely control them, as though they were SF unit. Our unit's ultimate mission is to capture Elisa and put an end to the days of Singvis Ferry menacing Griffin City once and for all. The SF we captured before didn't hold any intelligence about Elisa, but now the last SF has fallen into our hands. I'm sure the information we need is in our head. If we're lucky, we'll be able to capture Elisa today and end their reign of terror, but we need to perform the standard checks, just in case. I wish you good luck in advance, Jericho. Also, can I accompany her back to the base? Have you really only known each other for an hour? You sound more like her big sister. This is just how we natives are. Don't need to build affection or whatnot. We do what we feel like. And besides, she's as cute as Mayimoto. I understand it, just like how I still don't find myself liking you despite having known you for so long. You really are a stick in the mud as always, Jericho. But I quite like you, mainly when you're fighting to get me paid. Wait a minute, bruh. As I said before, you're inferring with police business. In any case, it's up to the Prime Minister and how we deal with her. Let me give her a call. Relax, shorty. It's just a routine physical check. You only have to take off your coat at most. It's very likely that you'll be able to keep your skirt on. Monkey. I'm not scared. Wait. It's just so much is happening at once. I'm not too sure what's going on. You'll be fine. Griffin City might be a mess, but at least it won't eat you like the sand. Alright, congratulations, Donna. You secured a gigantic payout for me? You and your kid can take my car back, and once the checkup's over, you can take her home. That's the payments I managed to negotiate for you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the little Prime Minister idea of a generous reward. Be content with it. The Prime Minister has been incredibly busy recently, and you're getting a ride from the world's elite White Knight unit. Hey, someone, get over here and clean up the scene. Will we be going to Griffin City now? That's right, even though you still don't remember anything. Although that would definitely be a good thing in Griffin City. Holy shit. 1 hour. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm so confused. I can't believe I fell asleep. My stomach. I didn't think that kind of pickle flavored soda would take so long to digest. Whatever, good thing there aren't any customers here yet. I just need to sort out this jukebox first. Kind of mix drinks and change lives. There's no response. Everything's quiet. Going into the day off, and the boss went out shopping, but she should have been back in 10 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, very expensive air. I'm doing very well. Yes, no need to worry about me. At least Anna is in here, so I can... Hey, you, the washboard over there. You're under arrest. Oh great, my first customer tonight won't be giving me a break. Hey, are you ignoring my threat? Are you referring to calling me flat-chested or I'm under arrest? If it's the former, I'm used to it. If it's the latter, you aren't even a white knight. But you're minding the bar by yourself. I have a shotgun, so why aren't you scared of me? I'm just not as scared as you like to see. If you're here for a robbery, then I'll hand over the money and wait for my boss to come back and take care of things. If you're a serial killer, then you couldn't possibly have come to a godforsaken place like this. Sounds like this bar has its fair share of weirdos. No offense, but you're definitely not the strangest person I've seen. Wait a minute. You look like you're not human. Oh, you can tell? But you're not a villain either. And what led you to that conclusion? You look more human than a Lilum, particularly in your body structure. And a Lilum electronic synopsis would be more sensitive in their reaction to the surrounding environment. Wow, you got a good eye on you. I'm starting to like you, and by extension, this place as well. Then you can give me a proper answer. Give me something to drink first. Let's see what's so special about this place. Also, what should I call you? You will do. Simple and easy to remember. Do you know how to make a sugar rush then, Jill? Of course, that's the first thing any BTC bartender learns. Alright, they gave me a glass of that, or else I'll give you a speeding ticket. That's fine, wait a minute, I just woke up, maybe I need a refresher in the face. What's a sugar rush to start with? Good thing that's simple enough to make. I need to find the recipe bookmark in the navigation bar on the upper left corner of the recipe book. Other than by their initial letters, I can also search quickly through the recipes by flavors like sweet or by types like mango. I then press the specified ingredients a number of times as indicated. The recipe and drag them into the shaker. Hey, bartender. If I miss it during the process, I can press the reset. Okay. Checking the phone. What the hell am I saying? It's bartender. What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm just waking up. A moment, please. I'll get started right away. She said she wanted to see what's so special about this place. Yes, she asked for a sugar rush that you can find anywhere. Wow, you actually made the drink. Ah, I like this. So this is sugar rush, huh? I told you, just a basic drink. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one, Miss Bartender. Can you tell me who you are now, little Miss Devil? My name's M870. I'm communist. Oh my god. Tactical doll made by the IOP company currently employed by Griffin PMC as a combat operator. Griffin. Oh, I remember now. I saw the news on the Augmented Eye yesterday. Zaibatsu. Corp hired you to come here for testing and interaction work, right? Ding ding ding, correct. But did you actually have to read the news to learn that? Our people are everywhere in the city now. Well, given Zaibatsu's corp track record, you will probably be only working in the wealthier district. I usually only go outdoors at night. In any case, welcome to Glitch City and Valhalla. And let me thank you. I really thank people, but this is the first welcome that I received in Glitch City today. I can understand cold is probably the most friendly reaction the majority of people here have towards security personnel. I know what the people here did to White Knights before. She's actually laughing. So is M870 your name, or is it the name of the shotgun you're carrying? You catch on fast. IOP's tactical T-dolls. Tactical T-dolls, okay. Dolls are named after the weapons they use, so it's the name of my gun, and also my own name. So it's a real gun then. Oh, you're only getting nervous now, Miss Bartender? But unfortunately, we're one of the most professional PMCs in the world, and these guns have been refitted with all kinds of safety devices. So even if you severely self-destruct, tendencies lead you to try and snatch my gun, it wouldn't be able to help you complete the final step of your journey. I want to say that it's not a gun that worries me, but your personality. So, what are you doing in Glitch City? We do whatever the White Knights did: patrolling, standing sentry, rescue, catching criminals, smiling as the citizens roll their eyes at us. You don't look like a dog who can handle that last one. Straight to the point, are we? Everyone's different in their own way. I just felt that you didn't like beating around the bush. You're definitely my cup of tea, seriously. At first, I was only going to look around, but now I decided to stick around for a while longer. Give me another drink, a Mars Blast. Let me remind you that this is a strong drink. Is it alright for a doll like you to have something like that? We'll find out once we give it a try, won't we? You want some Mars Blast? I hope dolls for model don't go crazy when drunk. He's holding it real good after all. Here, the Mars Blast you wanted. Here, back. Ah, yes, the StarCraft. I just got back. Here, the Mars blast you wanted.
Wow, this is spicy.
Wait a minute. I don't have Zooey Zoo. What? I'll do it later. Just as you requested. But this doesn't mean I can't drink it. Take it easy and don't push yourself. I can make you another drink if you can't finish it. Besides, you're paying for it. Yo, see, I did it. Should I applaud? You're quite a drinker. You don't understand us at all, do you? It can't be helped. You're the first Gryffindor that I served. This is my first day in which city too. But now I know it's like the back of my hand. So what do you think of which city? Say whatever you want. It's fine even if you call it a pile of crap. No, perhaps I might be happy to hear that. I wasn't planning on saying that. Although the streets are a dirty mess and the people don't treat me well. And it's hardly surprising for people who suddenly charge me with a handgun in the middle of the night. Well, there's a reason why you're working here after all. That's what. That's right, but in fact, this place isn't really that wild, is it? And the city has a freshness to it. Other cities are either too clean or have too much fighting. You can't relax and enjoy the thrill in either of those cases. You work security and you want bigger thrills? Toot, toot, toot. It seems you don't quite understand. The more chaotic the place is, the more I can show off. Don't you think? It seems like you enjoy this sort of thing. That goes without saying. Handling major crimes is a pain in the ass, but speeding and illegal parking aren't stressful at all. If you exceed a certain number as stated in the law, then I can get to write you a ticket and slap you in cuffs, and even take a picture of your pissed off face. Then you might be really suited to life in which city. We have illegal street races and petty crooks everywhere. Frankly speaking, I don't know who's more suited for this city, between the White Knights and cops like you. Those White Knights? If you're talking about their non-human units, then they're a bunch of military robots. They should have been retired long ago. You can't keep order in a city with those things. This place needs dolls filled with warmth and kindness like me. I'm sure you got more attention than the helmeted White Knights after you arrived. Although I'm willing to bet that if you went around the streets with a face like that, 9 out of 10 people would want to punch it, and the remaining one would reach for a baseball bat first. Would you like anything else? Do you have any specialties? Surely you wouldn't go into a restaurant and ask them which dish is good, right? It would be a hard question to answer. But I would personally recommend a piano woman. Why? It's famous and I have a little friend who likes it very much, so I would like to know if a doll like you would like it too. Oh, you want to test me? We're not the same as Lilims though. But if you called her a friend, then it sounds like I'm getting the same treatment as her. Bring it on. Let's give her a piano woman. Why do I suddenly feel like a piano man would be better suited to her? After all, she's not quite like a DFC 72 class Zilla. It be like that, Sark Rep. One piano woman coming up. Wow, I thought. Yeah. I thought I liked cooler things, but this is really delicious. Thank you. I'm very familiar with making this drink. May I ask you a technical question? I'm curious about dolls' neural clouds. Are they the same as those of Liliums? You mean the performance and the way they grow? Alpha? Alpha? Thank you for the raid, Alpha. You mean the performance and the way they grow? Of course, they're different. Let me put it this way. Little neural clouds grow in a more freedom way, while dolls, we have some factory settings, and while our personalities grow and change according to what we learn, there are some basic traits which are very hard to change. True. At least I can say I played a game. If reading is playing though, I don't know. Like how you like to give people tickets? Wait, Monkazi. Wait, you're down GFL again, Alpha? Just for the collab or something? Hefe hands. Is there anything in this world that's more fun than giving people tickets? Exactly. Exactly. Oh god, it took me 1 hour to get past freaking 1-1 because of reading. Holy shit. You get to publicly and legally punish someone and profit from it, which makes it that much more enjoyable. At the very least, when it comes to taking joy in causing others problems, I guess she's not too far removed from many white knights. Do you really feel that punishing others is a fun thing? I kind of see. You'd have to ask humans who designed me. At the very least, I don't feel guilty about it. A life that sounds very simple. Does it? I thought humans place heavy value on the concept of free will. Yun. Not all humans think that way. and they don't always think that way. What do you mean? It's like they don't know why they suddenly get angry. Sometimes it's because of work accident, and sometimes it's because news unrelated to themselves. Sometimes they blow up because the person passing by wore shoes that didn't match their pants, and yet they don't know where their anger comes from. I have actually seen that. Somebody, somebody got mad because his shoes didn't match his pants or something. I actually seen that. I was like, bro, you sound like one of those people. I don't deny that a lot of unimportant things that can set me off if they catch me at a bad time. But you really are very interesting, which is why I feel that it's not a bad thing for humans who have more problems in their life. That's probably because you want to watch us make fools of ourselves. My, if you were a stranger on the road, then your existence would only amuse me if you embarrassed yourself and the moment was uploaded to the internet. And if you were my good friend, then I would be needed if you ran into difficulty. Do you see now? No matter what, I end up gaining either way, don't I? And how about yourself? Do dogs have fewer things troubling them? Well, I can't speak for all dogs, but I do find it easier to feel happy by legally tormenting others. Yeah, let me legally torment Alucard. Pepe scheme. Like, tickets are only one of my punishment methods. You know, would you like to try my other methods? Let's save that for when my next big problem shows up. Looks like I already missed that one. It's getting late. I should be heading back to base now. May I ask you one last question? How did you find this bar? This isn't a place that people typically visit on the first day in the city. I found it on Kira Miki's vlog. Good luck farming her. I'm not gonna be able to farm her for like maybe at this rate probably 20 hours or something. I don't know. I found it on Kira Miki's vlog. 3 hours. Oh god. You're a fan? A friend is, but she's on patrol duty tonight, so I decided to scout the place out on her behalf. StarCraft having exams. Wait. Hold on, let me go talk to the professor. I'm asking my, hey, give this guy StarCraft an F. Nah, just kidding. Lag. Looks like this is one of those times when you're needed. Then I won't ask for your impression of the bar. At the very least, I got to see a decent side of this godforsaken place. Good night, Miss Bartender. Phew, good job, Jill. Hey Jill, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Who's the girl that just left? That was M870, a Griffin doll. Have you seen the news, boss? I haven't. I haven't just seen the news. I've even taken pictures with a whole bunch of Griffin dolls on the street. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Although they don't wear helmets. But I can't believe you served one of them in person while I wasn't around. Yeah, I can hardly believe that I handled a shotgun-toting android who barged into the bar in the middle of the night, all by myself, and served her a stiff drink. Alright, see you, Alpha. Mr. Monkazi. But the funny thing is, it actually felt kind of good. Well, they were designed that way. After all, So, can you guarantee that there will be more Griffin dolls visiting next time?
I'd like to see one. I really like to see one.
I can't guarantee who will show up next time. I can't control who comes in. But I think more of them will come. You have acquired sufficient intel points. Would you like to proceed to the next stage?
Looter. Like, I have no idea, StarCraft.
More reading. A while later, Griffin City. I should be I should be at the right place. This should be VA-11. I don't feel like VA-11, 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 right? The White Knight pushes open the door. Enjoy the present day and present time. Good Southern Hemisphere, Miss White Knight. Ah, hello. This place smells weirder than how Captain Jericho described it. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You simply said what I always wanted to say. I'm guessing you're the partner Jericho mentioned? She's a regular here. Feel free to sit anywhere you like. I arranged to meet her here. Are you the boss? Yes, just call me Gil.
Wait, you're the boss? Wait, what?
I'm very glad to meet you, Miss White Knight. Are you a member of Unit 765? The Blitzkrieg Corps? Corps? Every time I see that, man, it's either Corps, the Marine Corps, or something. Corps as well. Yes, I'm Captain Jericho's second in command. My name is Sei P. Asagiri. I should be ordering something first, right? Please feel free to look around. Look through the menu here. Would you like something strong or something more suited to dogs? I rarely come to places like these, and I'll be on duty in a bit. So I'll have a sugar rush. I have work later tonight, so no caramel.
English, by the way. I can't speak English. For fuck's sakes.
No problem. I heard from Jericho. Please give me a moment. I knew that Captain Jericho. Wait, you're the boss and you're mixing drinks yourself? I have an employee under me named Gillian. She's a.
Wait. Wait, Gillian's a girl? Is this typos? Alright, whatever.
But she's at the Sands for Rain's protest. I'm sure you know a lot of people are there today. Yeah, I just came from over there. The protest this time is really big. Should we be discussing this? Your job as a white knight is to stand in opposition of the protesters. The white knights aren't the minions of an evil empire, we're simply paid employees. I can understand your position, especially since those protesting citizens are wielding live gun weapons. Yes, many of them don't even know how to chamber rounds, and some of their weapons misfire randomly due to lack of care. The weapons are more dangerous than the people themselves. No, they're not. It's the guy holding the weapon. Pepe left. Fortunately, we have the Valkyries around. They're in charge of handling first aid and fire extinguishing. Do you think the Prime Minister will show up? I don't know. The Prime Minister is only in charge of entertainment. She'd be much better at organizing a disco dance party than disaster management. I'm starting to wonder if the Prime Minister is really in full control of the city or not. You heard those rumors too? They're saying that the Prime Minister Dorothy
Wait a minute.
Dorothy Hayes is just a puppet, and someone else is controlling the city from the shadows. But then I'm thinking, why would her real master rain down sand every month at breakfast to ruin this place? Last month I heard a grifter in a vegan burger joint say that during the days of human civilization, the god that created the world would test people. Isn't it unfair that believers can't test their own gods? And when I look around, I start to think, what's so great about creating the world? We may have made the dolls, but now we're nothing more than natives, a minority. Still, life isn't too bad, but the sands are a little worrying. In any case, I have no right to comment on this. I don't want to think too much about anything besides my job and the people around me. That's fine, I was just curious. Besides, everyone loves to discuss a conspiracy theory or two. Also, you can take off your helmet. Wearing one of those in the native sector won't win you any popularity vote points. Oh, sorry, I just put it on recently, and it's still novel to me. I can understand. My favorite posters are always the ones I put up recently.
By the way, is this $599?
Or is that like freaking... I don't know. Alright, here's a sugar rush. Say takes off her helmet and puts it aside. Thank you.
Ah, I like this taste.
It's an honor to hear that, especially since you're my first customer this evening and a white knight. Exactly, sorry man. For one drink, by the way. It's not telling you it's like a package, like some massive package. It's just a drink. One drink, man. It's some bullshit. Huh? Have you? You're Stella Hoshi's bodyguard, aren't you? I saw you beside her during one of her street rallies. That was 2 years ago. Do you know her? Of course I do. Who wouldn't know the wealthiest native in Griffin City? Her IOP foundation done a lot for the city, and she's been giving kids presents for Christmas for the past 2 years. She came here for a drink once, but that was a long time ago. You can't really tell by her appearance, but she's a good person, and everyone knows that what she's done for the city. She was very happy to hear that, but as you can see, I changed sides and become a white knight, so I don't have anything to do with her anymore. Perhaps I shouldn't ask, but why? Sorry, I probably shouldn't be talking about this stuff on my first visit here. But Jericho says you're a reliable person, and I feel the same way too. It's my job and I like it, as long as dogs or annoying customers don't show up. He hates the doggos. Send it to diner gates. Say takes a few drinks, and her glass is soon emptied. Stella and I were childhood friends. We met each other in a children's park. I remember from one of her speeches, she mentioned that the two of you were attacked by SF in the park, and because the White Knights couldn't respond in time, it took a lot of courage on her part to tell that to the public, and I encouraged her to do it too, because fighting SF shouldn't be the White Knight's job alone. Back then, she and I made up our minds to use everything we had to build a better world. I see, so isn't that a good thing? Yes, but this world is done for, as there are too many things that people are powerless to do anything about. But whenever she comes across any sort of difficulties, Stella would always toughen her way through things. Especially after the first sand rain 3 years ago, she became more and more extreme. And working with her became harder and harder. Why is that? Surely there must have been a reason, right? I guess she was chasing down news about SF. The attack cost her right eye, which she'll never forget about. And I know that it wasn't so much anger, so much of a kind of fear, so much as a killing. And I know that it wasn't so much anger, so much as a kind of fear. So does that mean that large reduction in SF attacks over the past 3 years was because of Miss Stella? I don't know. Nobody knows. She hasn't talked to anyone, including me. She would often go missing by herself without even taking me along, and I suppose I was supposed to be her bodyguard, right? So after that point, I had a good talk with her and I quit my job as her bodyguard and left her. And then you joined the White Knights. Yes, the White Knights have always been in charge of eliminating SF and protecting the city. I wanted to understand the city and the hearts of the people better. I wanted to help her in my own way. But she's been avoiding me ever since. Or perhaps she's been avoiding everyone. I believe that she's still a good person, just that she's grown distant. Yeah, she hasn't made any public appearances over the past 3 years, and I haven't heard anything about her at all in the past few months. What happened to her? Do you still keep in touch? We haven't kept in touch, but last night, she suddenly messaged me out of the blue. A message? I don't know what was her intention, but at the very least, she knows what I'm doing. I chose to take it as she still misses me. But still, she must have had a new bodyguard by now. I chose this path myself. Don't say that. You might not be together, but you're still friends, right? I feel that you should go talk to her, at the very least. Alright, after this operation, I'll give that some serious thought. Don't worry, the sands won't bury the southern hemisphere right away. You two still have time to make up. The next drink is on me. Is there anything you like? Is that alright? This is only my first time here. Don't worry about it. Both the work and that Miss Stella's matter to me. Not to mention it's my honor to meet you tonight. If you're planning a toast to your friendship, then you shouldn't leave out this intermediate. I can't speak. Intermediary over here. Ah, good southern hemisphere. Captain Jericho. You're late, Jericho. I ran into a bit of trouble along the way, thanks to that baguette-wielding vigilante and the little pet sheep. But it's all settled now. I finished scanning the memories of the target. And we got the coordinates and made the appropriate plan. Yeah, I trust that you didn't put any alcohol in Say's drink. Of course not. I did as you told me. Then hurry up and finish with your mix. We'll be heading out once she's done. Let's leave now then. With so many people waiting on us, we don't have the time to waste. Miss Jill, perhaps I'll have a couple of stiff drinks to celebrate when I get back. Looks like it's a big operation. Big enough that our beloved Prime Minister might personally rip out my imprint for telling you. Let's go now. Jill, save a glass for me too. Damn tree, why you blocking me? I can't read this. Canoe, something, I don't know. Can't read, Pepe hands. Jericho and Say bid Jill farewell and leave the bar. Did you find Elisa's location? I did. At long last. As I thought, Elisa's hiding place is safe inside Architect's head. No, it's not. It's a trap. It's a setup. You really get this worked up, Captain. I waited too long for this moment. Now, once we capture the mastermind, we'll be able to put an end to all of SF's wrongdoing. Well, we can't do anything about the stand rains, at the very least. We'll be able to do something to ensure the safety for the people of Griffin City. I understand, Captain Jericho. It's an honor for me to take part in this operation. No need to be tense. SF hasn't gotten any aces up their sleeve. No, maybe it's because I shared many stories with Miss Jill, but I suddenly realized that I never thanked you before for the things I learned over the past 18 months. So yeah, you're the sort of person that plays better with the group, the worse you are at interacting with them. To me, being a White Knight is just a job, and I never treated you as a friend. I think highly of you, but I don't understand this thing you call friendship. My neural cloud was never designed to accommodate that sort of thing. That's good enough for me, Captain. Treating a native like me, just like any other colleague, without
Taking me lightly or giving me unnecessary attention is all I ever wanted. Jericho looks at Stay. I never thought of myself as a good leader, so I should be the one taking you. Alright, we're here. Get ready. That. This is a native residential blah, blah, blah. English, Chile. Residential area. Are we going to search for the mastermind here? According to our intel, SF has hidden themselves in a few of the district's empty warehouses. Perhaps someone is harboring them here? That would be a crime. SF hiding in the warehouses here? Still alive. Grew up in this district and Monkazi. What's the matter? No, it's nothing important. Don't get distracted and keep a low profile. This is the final battle for Griffin City. Let's head out and find where that Elisa is hiding. Law. Get away from me, Manticores! Get away! Bang, bang, bang. I wonder if I can kill him. Because even though he shows a skull, like, he's like, but I'm not like. Forgot Manticore. Didn't do it. No, fuck that. Oh yes. After the operation ends, the Blitzkrieg corps arrive at their destination, a warehouse. Wait, is it 2-2? Or is it 1-2? Yes, I thought it was in chapter 1. I guess not. Captain, look over here. There's a hidden door, just like your intel said. The code authenticates and the door opens. The intel from the architect is right. It's a trap, girl. It's a trap, man. There's a passage heading underground. The signals are jammed inside. All we can do is go in ourselves and see what's in there. It's still easy. I know SF's combat units aren't too strong, but there could be a trap down there. Like, I don't even know if it's 1-2 or 2-2, man. Just it's certainly a possibility. Yeah. It's certainly possible, which is why my neural cloud already been backed up. I'll go in and scout around first. Someone cover me. I'll do it, Captain. We don't have technology to back up a human brain. Someone else would be better. Yep, they all say that humans only have one life. That's why we're not taken seriously by anyone. Say, that's not what I meant. Dolls take risks knowing they have backups in reserve. Humans can do the same thing with the courage in their heart. I joined the White Knights to prove that. You know, my concern isn't really about your safety, right? To me, humans and dolls are all single-use subordinates. There's no difference between the two. Thank you, Jericho. Vice Captain say, cover my back. Everyone else, stay out. Stay out here and wait for orders. Let's see if SF is hiding their mastermind down here, or if this is some petty trick. 10 minutes later, Jericho and Say pass through a tunnel to reach the underground area. I'm not picking up any other signals, and there's no SF nearby. Is this a factory? It's abandoned. Looks like nobody's been here for years. Which means this place really is a SF hideout. Where's the mastermind? Let's go find her. Careful. You may have ample courage, but you should still be cautious. I'm not a genius, but I'm no fool either, Captain. Huh? Inside this hatch? Captain, you need to see this. Jericho and Say fumble with the hatch and open it. Who the fuck are you? Wait. Is she a lolly? Hold up. This is the highest ranked SF mastermind, Lisa? We found her. She's not moving? Let me see. She's out of power. Out of power? She hasn't had power for 3 years. Just like this factory. What? That's impossible. SF has clearly been active for the past 3 years. Jericho does not answer. Instead, she continues to examine the mastermind. Her SF command module has been removed a long time ago. In other words, the true culprit who's been controlling SF for the past 3 years wasn't the mastermind. It was someone else this entire time. I'm afraid that's the case. We fell for Architect's trick. The secret master must have planted false memories to fool us. When I get back, I'm going to dip her face first into sushi-kon. I have no idea how to say that. Hot sauce. And then find her master. The true culprit that took the SF command module. Hey, are you alright? Don't be disheartened. All this means is that we gone from the end game to another stage in the investigation. We can still keep looking. Since the abandoned warehouse became SF hideouts, and we find out who owns these buildings, we'll know who took Captain Jericho. Last night Stella sent me a message. And what of it? She asked me, do you still remember that place where we played hide and seek as kids? Please help me keep this secret. What does that mean? Jericho, I used to play hide and seek with Stella in this district when we were kids. There were many times when I couldn't find her because she always knew where to hide within these warehouses. One day she told me these warehouses belonged to her family. What? Wait, was she the one who took Elisa's command module? Stella Hoshi, she's the true mastermind of architect in SF. Jericho hears the sound of a gun cocking behind her just as she's about to stand up, so she freezes. Yo, I like this art. I like this art. Say. Did Stella ask you to point your gun at me? No. Because she knew if she asked me to do anything like that, then myself from back then would never be able to agree. So, this was Stella's plan. She ordered architects to deliberately fall into our hands, and then trick us into coming here, where she'd have you eliminate me. I just felt something was amiss. I came down here with you just in case something happened, but it didn't. I didn't expect that. You didn't expect that you yourself would be that something? I'm sorry, Captain Jericho. But being in my position right now, I don't have a choice. I can't let Stella be captured by the White Knights. I have to keep a secret. You know what's going to happen next, right, Stay? This place is completely blanketed by signal jacking. I can't upload my memories to a backup. Once you pull the trigger, the next time I wake up, I only remember stepping on into this little shack, and I won't remember anything else. Yes, I know. I'll come up with a lie to make you believe me. And I will believe you, because you're my most trusted subordinate. And my neural cloud was written by a goddamn computer program. I will continue to be friends with the person who killed me, and go back to the bar and finish that drink I said we would have. I celebrate a hollow victory. Do you think it's fair, say? I never been killed even once by SF. Yet you're going to kill me to help someone in possession of parapluie, yeah, who might be even planning at this very moment to endanger everyone in Griffin City. I don't know. I don't want to do this either. But I want to protect Stella. She might have a reason. I'm not like you T-Dolls, Jericho. I only have one life, one chance. For her, I will become any monster, take any risk, and do anything she asks of me. Are you really sure? I don't think you really dare to shoot me. You're getting too worked up, say. This isn't like you at all. These are my true thoughts, Jericho. I don't care about political perspectives, social debates, human rights, and responsibilities. Dolls, humans, I don't really care about any of that. The reason I'm doing this is simply because she believed in me, and she believed that I would carry this out. And all I want is to do something for my friend. Jericho falls silent for a while. Friends, huh? I never really understood that concept. If I were human and Stay were a doll, what would you do? I don't know. The me in that scenario wouldn't be the same me, right? Right now. That's true. Ah, friendship. Looks like it's really something that only you people would believe in. Now then, there's one last thing. You do know that I'm fitted with an imprint with the speed of a doll's gun draw. Completely outclasses that of a human being, right? Bang. Jericho? Especially when it comes to their mental state. It looks like you still weren't calm enough. Jericho collapses to the ground. Jericho, Jericho. I didn't mean to. It's fine. It's okay, stay. Why, Jericho? I'm sorry. Now go do what you want to do. It's alright. There are times when I also want to do something for a friend. And I still got 15 more sections to go. Huh. I'm gonna take a small break.
Hey, wait a minute. I got 2 watch-ons in the bar. Pog. Wait a minute. I got 3 watch-ons. Pog.
Some more damn reading. Good evening, Jill. Good evening, boss. You robbed a bucket of spicy fried chicken, right? Sorry about that. Is the smell too strong? I better enjoy this in my office then. Alright, back to work with you. Also, you better get a Griffin dog to come over tonight, or else you can kiss Gillian's bonus goodbye. Fine. Leave it to me. I'm sorry, Gillian, but I'm actually more curious about what excuse she'll use to give me bonus tonight if she doesn't get her wish. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. A fucking swoomy. Oh no. Good evening. How do you do? Oh yes, TMP. Lag. How do you do? Good evening, ladies. There sure is a huge contrast in the way these two customers are dressed. It looks like your doll's from Griffin too. My name's K2. She's TMP. Are you Miss Jill? Jill? Yes. It looks like I've been become famous in Griffin overnight. I'm guessing that this is all thanks to Kara Miki's hard work. Damn it, looks like I won't be able to see the boss thinking hard about a reason to give me a bonus tonight. But our original reason for coming here was because Kira Miki had come here. But if that was all, we might have just left after taking a picture at the entrance. I was planning to do that. In that case, if you're willing to spend, I can provide a bit of proof. We were planning to drink in the first place. I like a Bloom Light, and what about you, TMP? I want order whatever you want. I told you this is my treat. Let me think. I'll make Miss K2's drink first then. Let's make a Bloom Light for this doll who dressed like a K-pop idol, but whose tone is as soft as a sea sponge. Already fucking up, simulator pog. It really does taste. It really does taste like what the magazines say. I'm honored. Alright, I won't leave you hanging. Please have a look at this. You should have seen this glass the moment you entered, but I just put it under the counter. Least. That's the spicy powder from the boss spicy chicken bucket got it dirty. I love chicken wings, spicy chicken wings. Wait, this glass. Ah, this is Kira's Mickey signature. Quick, TMP, come look. Ooh, it really is her autograph. Jill, never lose your star. Oh god, I'm so jealous. I would have taken it by force if she hadn't written for sure, bruh, for Jill on it. Let me amend my previous statement. She's a dog who's dressed like a K-pop idol and whose tone is soft as sea sponge, but she's more dangerous than M870. I heard someone talking about using force. We were discussing international politics, boss. You watch too many anime, Gil. It's not like that. I could have watched more than you. Quick, tell me, what is Kira Miki like? I said this many times to many people already. I need to make a recording and play it again. She's a friendly and graceful person, just like what you see on the stage. That's wonderful. Sometimes I get worried that the idols I chase aren't how they appear, or if they're just puppets of a record agency. You get what I mean? I can understand, but I advise you not to get so hung up on this. Idols are just a product and idolized package, and there's bound to be many entanglements in reality behind their manufacture. I understand. It's like I told him. I actually have no idea, little trip, because I'm just doing a story. And honestly, I have no idea. I understand. It's like a totem of sorts. A sort of spiritual trust. But there are times when I worry if Kira Miki enjoys the process of this commercialization from the bottom of her heart. Bottom of her heart. I don't know much about idols, but I can assure you that based on what I've seen and heard, she really does like her job, and she's proud of every fan she has. Although rather than fan, she rather you call yourselves adherent. I cannot speak. She rather you call yourselves ardent admirers of Kira Miki's music. Yep, I know. God, PNB, just listen to this. Kira Miki really is the best. I think I heard someone talking about Kira Miki. Are you a fan of hers too? Not really, I just have a good impression of that Lilum. Wait a minute. Are you Gryffindors? Dude, I can't believe you were talking to them for so long without telling me. I have to go step by step, boss. There are customers, not UFOs passing in the night. Oh shit. So much reading. I must leave. Alright, at least there's a chance now. Good evening, ladies. My name's Donna. I'm the boss here. Good evening, Boss Donna. Do I smell a spicy fried chicken? That's right. Do you like fried chicken? It's from the best fried chicken place in which city? I ordered a lot. Want to try some? I would like to try some. Don't mind if I do. Come to my office. Poor little Jill can't take spicy stuff. How unfortunate of her. Pepe, hands. I don't think not being able to finish an entire can of anti-wolf pepper spray. What? Anti-wolf pepper spray counts as not being able to handle spicy stuff. Alright, they're in her office. That actually makes me a little jealous. Hmm. I almost forgot that she's a doll who can talk and not a tent with cat ears. Bruh, TMP is a tent? Bruh. Have you thought of what you want yet, Miss TMP? I want a bad touch. Sorry, one bad touch coming up. I can't believe this shy dog who's all covered up actually ordered a bad touch. I shouldn't laugh out loud. I really got baited in this crap. Oh god. Wow. This is intense. It really... English, Chili. Read. And speak. This is intense. Is it really a bad touch? That's exactly what it is. Here's a bad touch. Hang on. Hang on to it. Is this really a bad touch? You can take it to be verified by the BTC. And if it's even a little off, I'll pay you with 4. 4? Who's 4? My cat. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. It tastes good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. So this signature is real? Of course it is. Of course you say it is. Then why did you ask? I'm reading your expression. Don't tell me you've been reading my face from the start. Yes, civilian dolls all have their own little functions, and my observations take a long time. You don't look like you're lying. That look like part is unnecessary. I would never lie about things like that. I'm sorry, I just get suspicious easily. Suspicious of anything unfamiliar. That's fine. I heard someone say that that doll personalities and preferences are set before they're rolled out of the factory, and that they're very hard to change afterwards. Were you designed that way too? No, that came later, or rather, right now for these past few days, my factory settings are more tuned towards delusions. Delusions. My neural cloud works especially fast when it's processing orders and aren't related to my main task. I'm a little curious, what kind of customers request dolls with lower processing efficiency? That's because dolls weren't made for high-speed calculations, but to imitate human beings. Machines are concerned with efficiency. Wasting time is a human characteristic, don't you think? After summing up my time in school, I would have to give it a double thumbs up. Then why have you become so skeptical? Do you know of Electric Monk? I've only read of them in stories. Do you remember what an electric monk is? Right, just like how electric fans substitute for hand fans, and computers are substitute for our brains, electric monks substitute our belief. They use subjective logic to convince us about what we want. Someone already made a practical implementation of that technology, although it's not very useful. So you're saying things like that can be used to help me believe certain things. Yes, to be precise, it's a brainwashing machine that's custom made to our to your personal specification. If you're too busy or too smart, you'll need one. Then I need an electric monk instead to convince me that the color of the new wallpaper I bought goes with that of their Kotatsu. I speak. I don't know how to say Kotatsu. Although, what does this have to do with you? My job in this city is to test out anti-electric monk. I'm supposed to see if the effects of an electric monk on a user can be negated in a safer and more lifestyle-friendly way. At that time, I just thought of making use of my neural cloud strengths, so I applied to be fitted with an anti-electric monk module. I'm guessing that would be called an electro bar module. And then you became an avowed skeptic? At first I started wondering if the oxygen was poison, if tomorrow morning's alarm clock would really get me up, if humanity's first and last moon landings were fake, and if dinosaur fossils were real. These few days, when I see any topics that need discussion, I'm immediately filled with doubt. But fortunately, these are the last 2 days of the test, and I'll be able to get my payment soon. TMP, are you sure you can make it? It sounds like you're having trouble with thinking. No, thinking itself is probably the problem. I'll follow K2 around for the next 2 days. She'll take care of me and ensure I don't do anything stupid. Your team leader looks like she's good at taking care of people. K2 is the best team leader. My teammates are also good too. Pog AEK. Seen on Alice game. I heard someone praising me. AEK, you're here. Good evening, TMP. I'm parched. Give me something to drink. Hello, Miss Bartender. Can I have a pile driver? No problem. Let's give that punk girl who just barged in a pile driver. This taste, it's so cool. TMP, come try some. Yeah, it's too strong. It's much gentler than a real power driving machine. So, how should I address you, AEK? My full name is AEK 999, but AEK works. Although I prefer to have everyone call me 999, it's cooler that way. Why not 666? Kappa? That's too much of a mouthful, AEK. AEK. But that makes it cool. And I think the coolest thing on Earth would be name of a bald editor of the augmented eye that I serve. Miss AK, I think I heard a sound of a bike engine just now. Did you drive one here? Yep. I tried to lean forward from the lean it far away from the door. It won't interfere with your business, will it? No, it's not like that. It's not like anyone comes here anyway. Do you do bike racing? I went to the motor district, but I couldn't find that. Christmas Love. Was that her name? Christine Love. I think she's been busy developing a new game recently, so she doesn't go outside much. What? Then why am I even in the city? Aren't you here on a company business? So you came straight here and didn't do anything else? Of course not. I played around with a few bikers. But the web said that the death lane was closed these past few days, so all I could do was a couple of laps in a abandoned district. My opponents in the track were all boring. Like going to a pizza place that was famous on the web and then finding out that they only had fries because they ran out of flour. Bruh. I'm sorry, but there were thefts on the gate highway, in other words, the death lane in question, due to illegal racing, so it's been locked down ever since. Most of the biker gang leaders were arrested too, so you're only going to meet those easygoing bike lovers there. Bike lovers sound as stupid as rock and roll fans. People who are into that sort of thing should address each other as killers. Then you probably be able to hold a future rock and roll concert in Supermax prison. In any case, Miss AEK, you may have had some expectations before coming to Glitch City. However, I regret to say that, for the most part, this is a law-abiding city. Huh. I understand. I understand. After all, for humans, you only live once. Then do dolls risk their lives purely to chase thrills? They don't normally. After all, our lives and our body belong to Griffin. Rather than death itself, what's scary is being forcefully resurrected after dying and facing demotion, a pay cut, and a disciplinary hearing, right? It sounds like being unable to completely die isn't a necessary good thing. To certain dolls, yes, that might not be a good thing. As for me, I haven't lived enough yet, and this world is filled with cool things that I need to discover. To a human, that sounds a little negative. Negative? I'll have you know that I'm a good girl who hands in her test early. Hey, okay, quit spouting your delusions. As long as you can't reach higher notes than M958, Calico, I'm pretty sure it's Calico. You will never be cool enough. Hey, leader, what happened to your mouth? Were you eating hot wings again? Yep. Did you tell? I drink a lot of ice water. Miss K2, you don't look like you were good with spicy stuff. She gave up halfway through the first piece. Bruh. And here I thought I found an opponent, but her courage was admirable. English chili. Then why did you two spend so long in there? We wanted to reach a mutual understanding with each other about a lot of things, in particular regarding the management of one's subordinates. The first half of that sentence would very easily be misunderstood if only Dorothy were here. Mutual understanding. Looks like we have cat-eared Dorothy here already. If they scheme. It's getting late. We should be heading back. Jill, Donna, I'm glad to have met you. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. I'll come again, and not just for the death track. Whew. Wow, so those were Griffin dolls. What do you think about them? They're not quite like little. They're more Griffin. You know, you only met one. That's why I can only describe them as being Griffin. Just like how you're... just like how you're very Jill. I'm Jill. Very Jill. It sounds like some kind of advertising for a low-end, trendy brand. Your name would be more stylish, boss. Alright, 10 points for ass kissing. Wanna break, Jill? Sure, but I won't help you eat those spicy wings. That's another 10 points off. Bruh. Go back and reflect on your actions, Jill. Got it, boss. Meanwhile, in Griffin City, in front of City Hall, a great deal of Griffin dolls and humans are gathered in a protest. Wow, there are so many people. That's why I didn't want to come here. It's so damn bothersome. But there's nowhere else to go. All the shops and bars are closed, so we got no choice but to MB5 is suddenly tripped by a human. Sorry. Wow, you alright? The human woman stares at MP5 and nods. She then helps her up and walks away. What a strange native. I think I've seen this somewhere before. The human woman continues to make her way through the crowd. Parapluie infection successful. These module's functions are normal. Stella, this is Crimson Rose. I'm in position. Watch on. Roger, keep an eye on the situation. Report immediately if anything develops. The last time I saw this many people was when the Prime Minister took office, and it was Mega Christmas to boot. Indeed, the security now is very thin. It's full of holes. The White Knights haven't shown up, so it seems that the architect and they have successfully delayed Jericho. And the Prime Minister doesn't believe the dolls will do anything out of the ordinary. Which would be true unless Stella touches her electronic right eye. Unless they were all mine. I can hear you breathe. You sound a little tense. Oh, you can hear that in such a noisy place? How much did you spend to buy me? I told you before, I'm not worth every penny. I'm worth every penny. It's true that I'm very nervous, even I don't know what's going to happen after this. I took advantage of my friend for this moment, so I can't fail. Just in case, I'm going to ask you again. If I order you to shoot the civilian dolls here, will you really do it without question? Geez, let me say it again. I'm just a product. You bought me, so I'll obey all of your orders unconditionally. Do you want me to try that? Do you want me to try out right now? Do you want me to try? Wait. Do you want to try me out right now? No, I don't want to mess up the plan, and I don't have to. I want to avoid that scenario if possible. I'm sorry. I have full faith in you now. You really are too tense. Don't hang around in that crowd too long. You need to keep your breathing under control. You're right. Many dolls have perfume on. I'm not sure what brand it is, but there's diesel mixed into it. Don't worry about me. Keep your eyes on the stage. The Prime Minister is going to show up soon. Sergeant? Are you sure? Even the TV station said that there was no way she'd make an appearance. Do you believe those politicians or me? Heh. No, politicians have got to be better than human ones. Politicians are politicians. They're all the same, even if you point them from sci-fi employees. I'll say it again for you. My confidence comes from the SF module in my right eye. It can spread the parafluid virus and affect every single Griffin doll in the vicinity. Every single doll on this street and inside that big building will serve as my eyes and ears. Oh, isn't that handy? Who would have known that the right eye the SF took from you would become the tool for controlling this world? I just want to save Griffin City. I'll pay any price to achieve victory. I should post those words of yours to Facebook. What the hell? Is this a mix of freaking Fate/Facebook? I want to see that's a bad. I don't want to see that. I'm pretty sure you'll get a lot of likes after all this is over. By all means, but mind the angle this time around. The picture last time made my chest look a little big. Made my chest look a little big. The picture last time got the most likes of all. Hey! Hang on, she's coming. Our Prime Minister is about to show up. Looks like you win, Stella. No, not yet. Dorothy, ladies and natives, good southern hemisphere. I am Prime Minister of Griffin City that everyone knows and loves. I am Dorothy Hayes, the cutest of them all. I'm very happy to see you. This victory only counts when I announce it myself. Dear citizens of Griffin City, every dog, every human, every single school and cell. I know everyone's concerned about the weather around the globe, and I fully understand how you feel. Therefore, tonight I will be taking everyone's questions about the global sand rain, in an open and sincere fashion. In a public and live-streamed event. Please believe me when I say that I will always have your concerns at heart, and I will devote all my efforts from now on to solving everyone's problems. G28. Prime Minister Dorothy raises hand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, I was not expecting the hitman type of kind of guy right here, just the bodyguards. I was not expecting that at all. Hey, you can't come up here. But I want to ask a question. I want to see Prime Minister Dorothy. Have I seen you somewhere before? I'm G28. I've interviewed you many times before, and I've done many part-time jobs too. So for the next few hours, I'll be an intern reporter for the Augmented Eye. All right, then I'll pick you. I'll pick you, honey. Come up here and ask me anything you want. All right. G28 walks up to Dorothy and shakes her hand. Walking up with a gun. Hold up. She still has a gun there. Take that gun off her. Not like this. Thank you, Prime Minister Dorothy. I will be relaying everyone's suggestions. According to the feedback from the citizens, nobody has seen anything being done about the sand rains over the past 3 years. May I ask how you intend to respond to their doubts? Solving a global problem like this will take a bit of time. Oh, that sounds nice. But we haven't seen your people do a single thing. I'm sorry, Mr. K writes for the pet and baby section of our magazine, so bruh. So he has a shorter temper than most. Mind your tone, Mr. Native. Aren't you a native? What the fuck? The hell you say? You're a native too. Don't worry, I truly understand the concerns of the native residents. As you can see, I even hired several natives as bodyguards. I trust and understand humans very well, both psychologically and biologically. What the hell is she saying? I know that the biological makeup of natives is too civilized, and I sincerely hope this doesn't come across as discriminatory. But I know that your requirements for living environments are stricter than most. Please don't play dumb. What we need is a proper answer. Oh my, that's because we've been quietly working behind the scenes. I'm not obliged to make everything I do public, right? But Miss Prime Minister, the citizens elected you 3 years ago. Do you think making such a statement will please everyone? I don't care who elected Dorothy. I didn't vote for her. How could a Lilum with unknown origins be Prime Minister? And do you even know what her private life is like? I've had it. Ever since the sand rains began to fall, I've been doing my best to solve them. And I've been putting up with all kinds of rumors. But in the end, this sort of thing still happened anyway. Why isn't that not that? Nothing I do can please everyone. Mr. Bodyguard, please escort him off the stage to cool off. Bruh. I'm sorry, Mr. Native Reporter. Please come this way. Damn it. Damn it. Everyone, is this the outcome you want? This city is on its last legs. What the hell are you people even doing? Please hurry and don't make trouble here. Ah! What?
G28 suddenly grabs the human bodyguard's arms and takes him down, then proceeds to subdue him with a textbook wrestling finisher. G28, you know the walls of Jericho? Walls of Jericho? Monka. Huh? Why did I suddenly do that to Mr. Bodyguard? I didn't do it on purpose. Miss G28, you are disrupting the order of the venue, and your public use of wrestling finisher that is protected by the Native Act is a severe breach of human rights and is an act of discrimination. My friend, please cease your perverted behavior immediately. But I can't move. I'm innocent. Our work doesn't put me into contract with wrestling moves. Please don't blame her. I ordered her to do it. A human woman steps out of the crowd onto the stage. Those eyes. Stella? You're still alive? Good Southern Hemisphere, everyone. I'm Stella Hoshi, and it's an honor to meet you. Stella? That's right, I'm still alive. You guys, help me catch her. Don't think you'll be able to escape, you little Lilum. To the dolls gathered here today, I sincerely apologize for my act of disgrace in advance. What's happening? My body! It's the parapluie virus. We've been infected. All of the dolls present fall under state of control and rush onto the stage. This is due to human bodyguards. Miscalculated, haven't you, little Dorothy? If you had a little more immunized white knights by your side, perhaps you might have Luffy. You might have been able to been able to hold out a while longer. Tepele. Were you going for all the skins or like Pacific skin? But you employed native bodyguards to curry favor with the people. Yet they do not have the right to do anything to the dolls. Leo. Your wallet is not crying, alright? You got all of them. Don't worry about it. It cries when you don't get them. Happy laugh. That's good. Everyone, by the way, is this fairness and freedom? Are these shallow acts really enough to gain your sincere approval? What are you up to? I'm going to reveal your true face. You took Alma and hit the Earth computer. Stella steps on to the podium and approaches Dorothy. Alma, the Earth computer? I don't know where they are. Sorry, but I'll be the judge of that. White Knights, hurry up and restore order. Do it, Crimson Rose. Bang, bang. Gunshots from afar instantly pierce the critical modules of several mechanized White Knight units rushing up from behind, and they fall apart on the spot. What happened? All targets eliminated, Stella. It's a 3-star victory. You really are worth your price tag. I shouldn't have expected anything less of one of Griffin City's Grim Reapers. I apologize for my discourtesy earlier. No, I did not. I didn't even read the visual novel. I mean, I watched Gore played it for a little bit, but I didn't watch him finish it. So that's why while I'm reading some of this, it's like confusing to me. I'm like, but some of these I like understand, some of these I'm like confused. Exactly. I was like, wait, did that happen in the visual novel? Hold up.
I don't know, I'm reading it. Anyone who comes across the name would think some middle schooler came up with it, which is precisely why we're so dangerous. Middle schooler? You mean freaking 5-year-olds? Not kidding. Give up, Dorothy. I'm not here for your life. Do it, shoot her. But what are you going to do? But what you're going to do is pretty much the same as killing me. The Prime Minister turns unpleased into the City Hall building. Stella, there's a large mass of white knights rushing this way from behind. It's up to you now. I finished hacking the T-dolls just in time. Everyone lend me your strength. Exactly how many Griffin T-dolls do you have under your control? Hog. Top of pride. Look at me, you passed that through boredom. I can give orders to as many of them as I want. This is a module augmented by 16 lab technology. This will be the wildest moment in Griffin City history. Our little Prime Minister fled into our HQ. This will be a hard fight. Aw, easy man, just blow up the HQ. Easy. It doesn't have to be a hard fight, just blow up the building. Tumbling down. Easy. Easy. That's fine. I'll root her out. I'll root her out and reveal her true identity. The farce in this city must be cleared before Doomsday descends upon us. Exactly. Paul Gundam. Hog. Wait, is this a nightmare? Hog, I brought no PEQs to a night map. Let's see how this works. Too overloaded. I'll win. Nah, just kidding. What kind of echelon are these? Hold up. D28 in the freak. Yeah. Oh, I got no PQ, so fuck it. Hey, wait, Luffy, how do you get fragments? You had like this, farm the map? Or something map or something?
この勝利は新たな意味を与えてくれるのでしょうか。
Easy clip. The battle ends. Bang. Stella leaves the player fluid controlled dolls and kick open the door to the Prime Minister's office. Y2K, keep an eye on the outside. Stella stalks up and pulls Dorothy out from where she's hiding under the desk. Wah! So you were hiding here after all, little Dorothy. Were you planning to die surrounded by all these mementos of your vanity? Ooh, I surrender. I surrender. You. What do you want? Money? A Kiro Miki handshake voucher? I do want a Kiro Miki handshake voucher, but I can buy one with money. Then maybe I could try fixing your cat ears. These aren't cat ears. Wait, what? Man, I can't believe we actually elected Prime Minister who doesn't even know what cat boomers are. Are you even? Do you even care about anything? I care about what you're going to do to me now. I would very much like to slowly dismantle you and live stream it on New Turbo. But that won't let me, that won't give me the answers I want. Tell me about the Earth computer, or Elma. Give me an answer to one of them at the very least. You won't find out what you want even if you take apart my brain. Because I really don't know where they are. Is that so? That's fine too. I expected this. Stella dumps Dorothy on the ground, and Dorothy pulls herself into a sitting position. Then I'll take you apart piece by piece, and we'll see if that Anna can bear to not tell me. Why? Why do you know that name? I'd like to know many things while I was gone. Dorothy falls silent for a moment, and then she takes a deep breath. Stella, I really should have finished you off when I learned what you were investigating that day. You couldn't have, Dorothy, because you're not a bad person. I know that Anna exists. I also know that she's your big sister, and you're not loyal to the Earth. You're not loyal to the Earth computer or Griffin City, but to her. Well done. So what can you do about it? There's no doubt she was the one who hid the Earth computer. I need to find her as soon as possible to recover the Earth computer and put it back to in its original place to prevent Griffin City from being destroyed by sand rains. And so you came looking for me, Stella. You don't understand my sister at all, do you? She doesn't care about me, so taking me hostage is pointless. Even if you ripped my tongue out and made sushi out of it. Bruh, don't give me some weird ass ideas. I'm getting some weird fetishes right now. Before looking in wasabi, she would keep the same stiff smile on her face. You wouldn't even be able to get a dimple out of her. I seen your personal ID. She raised you by hand. She raised me by hand to be what she needed, a tool. Yes, that's right. And everything you've done so far is as useful as a bottle opener on a beverage can. pointlessly pushing the sand into the ocean and having everyone in Griffin City making merry every night. All we're actually doing with our lives is just waiting to die. That's because there is nothing else we can do but wait to die. Stella, my big sister is the most dangerous and most mysterious person in the world. There's no way you can find her. And even if you do find her, nobody knows how to deal with her. Don't tell me even you don't know her true identity. I don't know. I don't even know what she is. A human? A doll? Every time she appears, it's like a ghost in my mind. And then she vanishes mysteriously without a trace. I even suspected that she's just a bug in my neural cloud. But I could never locate it, no matter how hard I tried. All I know is that she's eagerly awaiting the end of the world. There's nothing I could do to stop her. All I could do is let everyone die without regrets before the apocalypse arrives. Dorothy's words trail off into sobs. Nobody can wait contentedly for the end to come, unless they already struggled with all their might. I don't understand you, Scylla. The concept of death lacks substance to us Lilims. My fear of death was programmed into me, but what really terrifies me is losing Griffin City and my friends. I won't just sit back and wait for the end, Dorothy. Strive endlessly on the road to victory. I would like for myself, my life to end while living that way. So are you willing to help me? I know you want to make a choice. There's still time for you. Well, I don't think it's too likely that you'll win. I think I can understand your point of view. Perhaps I should really give it some thought. Dorothy freezes. Made a smile, but it looks like it's too late. Dorothy? He's coming. What? No, I can feel it. My body is not responding to me. How is she doing this? She never controlled my body like this before. What's with you, Dorothy? I'm sorry, Stella. Kappa Pride. A burst of white noise erupts from Dorothy's body. Dorothy? Who am I? Am I really alive? A creepy laughter then erupts from the white noise. I am very special to all of you. I am your everything. Is it time to become one? The white noise inside Dorothy's body begins to grow in intensity. Suddenly, everything returns to silence. When I hear white noise, man, I keep thinking it's a ring. Greetings. What? Greetings. Good evening, Miss Delahoshi. I am Anna. And a good Southern Hemisphere to you, Anna. We meet at last. Did you take over your sister's body? Of course. What else would I have taken in and raised a little Lilim. Although rather than Lilims, I prefer to tease my own kind. Your kind? I am a human like you, darling. I've never seen a human who could possess a DFC-72. Still, there are many ways in which life can exist. Mine is a more elevated form, much like a god. How old are you? Mentally speaking, I'd be a high schooler in a blush of youth. Oh, don't make that face, Dylan. There are far too many things in this world that you don't know. I just want to know why you willingly showed up. That's because there's no need for me to hide myself anymore. In this moment, all the fragments I need are at hand. And now there's only one last step remaining. A few experiments, if you will. What are you going to do, Anna? Why did you hide the Earth computer? Oh? Are you so sure that it was me? If not, then who? Who else could have done something like that? You got one thing right, at least. I do want to find the Earth computer to destroy the world. But the current plan is taking too long. Definitely not my style. However, I feel that I've already been very generous. I've given my poor little sister a chance to deceive everyone. And I've allowed you to accept your fate without struggle. You were the one who shattered Becky's little dream. Becky? Who's Becky? Alright, listen, I simply don't want to sit back and await my fate. If I were you, I would do the same thing, but unfortunately, I am not, so I won't. Do you understand what I mean? All this is no longer important. Snap. Anna's finger snapped. Anna snaps her finger. What did you do? Something I couldn't do before. Add a bit of chaos to the world. Still, a whole bunch of White Knight mechanized units suddenly touch down from the sky. What is this, paradrops? There's too many of them, and they... I've always wanted to see how the White Knights would fare against Griffin. These big white bruises are a lot more useful than those little black SF diner gates. Pepe hand diner gates. The White Knight mechs have gone berserk. They're attacking dolls here. The White Knight dolls and humans are trying to organize in the resistance, but there are too many berserk mechs. Prioritize your own safety. I'll take care of things over here. What will you do? Are you going to carry on with your plan? I don't know if I'll be successful. But I have to say this development is a little beyond what I expected. And its true nature might be something more terrifying than I imagined. Are you afraid, Stella? Do you regret lifting the veil? I'm excited, Anna. I originally wanted to find proof of your existence, and now I'm directly looking at you. The results of my 3 years of investigation are more accurate than I predicted. Accurate? You don't get to be the judge of that. Now then, as the ruler of Griffin City, I shall pass verdict on the validity of your findings. Fucking A, bruh. Only did 3 chapters. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. Can I look at the rewards? Aw, come on, man. Well.
私、気にしないでください。命令を下せればいいです。指揮官様、今日は何もお買い上げにならないのですか
Damn, skipping it, sucker. What the hell? Wait a minute. was scared for a second, man. This thing wasn't popping up. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. I will finish this damn thing, man. Phew. Good evening, boss. Good evening, Jill. Have you gotten used to the Griffin dolls on the streets? Not yet. They're always up to new antics every day. They don't look like they're on patrol, more like they're here to have fun. On the way here, I even saw a couple of them betting on who could hold on a one-legged train stance in the cold wind longer. I see more interesting ones. I'm guessing this is part of their testing duties. These androids look just like ordinary girls when our white knight friends were on duty. They had to dress like robots from head to toe. Something must have gone wrong in our era. Who knows? This might have been the future some human mind dreamt up 50 years ago. Alright, time to get to work. Right. Leave it to me. What should I play? Glitched in Valhalla. Reminiscence. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Dorothy Hayes has returned to Valhalla. What kind of reaction is that? Just like before, the same reaction to the exaggerated antics of an actor in a lame comedy. It's not the same thing, I can tell. Jill. Our first customer of the day for the past few days have been Griffin dolls. Now that a wild Lilium has suddenly appeared, it's actually kind of refreshing. I get it. This bar doesn't get too many customers, so for the past few days, your only visitor has come from word of mouth through Griffin. After all, your work is the same as mine. Depends on repeat customers. I prefer to say I don't think I've seen you in a very long time. What about that? Yeah, that actually is the case. Yeah, would you mind if I brought another customer over? You never brought friends over. Because you're my friend. This one's just someone I met on the way here. Another one of the from Griffin. Miss 044. 044. I was like, who the fuck is that? I'm thinking like it's not her. It is her. Well, OTS 44. Good evening. Hello, OTS 44. But you can call it O 44. I met her on the way here and she seemed to be bothered by something. I wanted to tell her that I'm still on my shift, but then I remembered that the city has a law that prohibits me from casually soliciting outside tourists. He was tapping and passion out at you. Wait, what? So I brought her here. Oh, 44, this is Jill, the best bartender in town. Oh, this part you're just getting bored. You're like, I'm falling asleep. This is Jill, the best bartender in town, and my best friend. That's right. I got some for you, Chris. You should read it on stream out loud to keep you awake. Kappa. That's right. I occupy the same place as a vending machine in Dorothy's heart. Vending machine? Wait, what? Hey, don't talk about my vending machine that way. In any case, I'm very happy to meet you, Miss Jill. But this place is ashore, secluded. I'm actually kind of worried that I won't be able to find my way back. Hang on, Miss 044. So you followed a Lilum that you just met on the street into the depths of this dark, cramped Pomper district. Hey, don't make me sound like some sort of kidnapper. Technically, you kind of did. It's fine. I heard M870. God, I keep wanting to say M80, M8070, but like it's not 80. So M870. Talk about this bar. So I wasn't worried. But Dorothy might not have brought you to the Valhalla. Yes, we're all decent, law-abiding citizens here in Glitch City, but there's still elements of danger. I have to admit, a decent citizen of Glitch City is an extreme rarity, so you were very lucky to have met everyone's favorite Dorothy. That's right, I believe in Dorothy. Look at her eyes. See how innocent and kind they are? I knew she would never deceive me. Bullcrap. Bullcrap. You seen anime, man? They deceive you like hell no. Yet the single biggest thing I gained from meeting Dorothy was learning how innocent and kind can be completely unrelated terms. In that case, what exactly is bothering you, Miss 044? Maybe you should order something, and we can take our time discussing it over a drink. I would like, a blue fairy. Is that alright? Hold up, Jill. After you make that, make me a blue StarCraft. Kappa. Pride. Of course it's fine. One moment, please. This artificial pixie. I have no title, man. I don't need no titles. Titles is for the old. No, just kidding. To be honest though, I was like wondering how the hell you don't put a title for so long. And all I did was just I click enter, or I just space, and boom, instant no title. Easy as that. Hey, I ain't going to no mixer. Screw that shit. Maybe because I don't like the feeling of mixer. I mean, it's alright, but I don't really like it. The artificial pixie ordered a blue fairy. It feels weird, like Dorothy and I are secretly in league to fleece her of her drink. Money. Pepe ski. Ah, so sweet. Alright. Hey, Vanguard. I like it. Thank you, Miss Jill. Alright, let's talk, Miss 044. Actually, it's like this. I think I'm in love. Hold up. Monkey. That should be a good thing, right? It's just that I'm in love with... Bruh. Okay. I'll take it. Gryffindors really do have different views on love compared to human beings. But that's fine, it's certain Lilim's best friend is a vending machine, after all. Jill. I'll apologize to him on my way back from work. No, what I want to say is... The truth is, I know that my love for that telephone isn't sincere. I feel that this city has a strange effect on dolls. I met someone like that yesterday too. Looks like this city's special characteristics don't quite seem to agree with you girls. I once heard a doll say that nanomachines and too many electrical currents would affect the functions of Griffin's doll modules. Maybe that's the reason for it. While it doesn't affect me too badly, it still made you fall in love with a telephone pole. I see what StarCraft was doing to that telephone pole. Oh, whoa. How exactly does this feeling manifest? Do you want to kiss it? It's kind of embarrassing. I just keep thinking about it. I didn't say nothing StarCraft. I didn't say nothing Kappa. I just keep thinking about it all the time. I can't stop those dots. I want to touch it. Climb onto it. Let it electrical currents flow through me. Scorch me. And then... Holy shit, are you a masochist? Holy crap. Don't worry, I can delete that. Basically, nah, just kidding. Waha. Stop. Wait, no, oh shit. Stop right there. I need to cool off. Dorothy needs some weed. Woohoo! You hurry up and give me a glass of the usual. Oh. Alright, let's make a glass of Dorothy's usual, a piano woman. Catch, piano girl. Ha! Thanks, Jill. You always know me best. I'm sorry I ended up saying a bunch of weird things. Don't worry, compared to the Lilim beside you, what you said was as light as a dragonfly. Don't be so down, 044. In Glitch City, an android falling in love with telephone pole post wouldn't even make it onto the augmented eye. Dorothy, Jill, do you know what really makes me sad? These fluctuating emotions are sustained. What are you talking about? That ain't me. For all I know, you freaking you edited that video, Kappa. Alright. Fluctuating emotions are sustained or stable, and they can change at any time. The telephone pole. Oh my god. The telephone pole wasn't the first thing that I fell in love with. Bruh. I love at first sight. This girl. Before that, I fell in love with a set of wireless earphones. and a satellite that was still in service, and a movie trailer. A trailer? Yes, a movie trailer. It was for an ordinary action movie. When my mind was filled with thoughts of that satellite, the screen suddenly dazed my mind, my eyes, or rather, my visual module. After that, all I could do was spend the entire day in my dorm playing it over and over again in my Noro cloud. I wanted to enter the trailer. I wanted to become part of it, even if I were just a line of text. And then, I felt that I couldn't just stay inside the house with those thoughts in my head, so I left the dorm. Then I accidentally bumped into a telephone pole. Hey, at least you bumped into the telephone pole, man. I was freaking playing hide and seek, or some kind of like a hide and seek missile tag, and I ran into a freaking pole. That hurted so much. It hurt my freaking balls, man. I don't want to. I don't know what to say. Maybe you should see a doctor. Dolls should have doll doctors, right? Yes, but I can't describe my symptoms. And I'd like to at least figure out what's happening to me. I feel like I've been kidnapped by the entire world with traps everywhere, forcing me to love them. Well, I just think you're a masochist. That's enough said. If Alma were around, I think I could relate to how you're feeling. And from a technical angle, she might be able to help give you a checkup. But Alma's not in today, so let the great detective Dorothy unravel this mystery. 044, have you realized it yet? The critical clue which links all your serial love escapades. Eh? Is there a clue? Heh. Everything you fell in love Everything you fell in love with was an electrical device, and it's all because you were subjected to an intense shock. Now that I think about it, that does seem to be the case. I fell down while I was listening to music, and when I looked up and saw the satellite, I had water poured into what the hell? Poured on me from upstairs. About that, please allow me to formally greet you. Welcome to Glitch City, Miss 044. It's all my fault. I might have been too thirsty for love. I've always been curious about the human emotion. That human emotion. It can't be precisely computed, so I didn't know how I could attain it. That's the problem. You were subjected to an intense shock, which forced a strange reaction between your neural cloud and a certain electrical current generating item in your surroundings. Oh, whoa, 44. Ooh, Ooh. At that moment, your neural cloud love-related processes suddenly went berserk, and it chose the owner of that current as its target, leading to a confused state you're in. That must be it. I can even prove it. How? How will you prove it? Let me guess. I'm sure Dorothy's plan definitely doesn't involve taking a tactical dog who is holding onto a rifle loaded with live rounds and bashing her head against the counter, right? Of course not. Jill, it's up to you now. What? Me? Bring out the most intense drink you have. I understand. But there's too many electrical devices around. Are you sure it won't cause any accidents? Look at this, Jill. What's the closest electrical appliance to Miss 044? Let me guess. Oh god, it's you. The DFC 72 class Lilum, Dorothy. Let's have some fun with this. If my conclusion is correct, 044 will immediately fall in love with me after we get a stiff drink into her. Are you sure you don't have evil intentions, Dorothy? I'm performing scientific research. Who knows? I might make it into a scientific journal because of this. It'll be good for both our jobs, right? Dorothy MVP, man. She doing research. Oh, whoa. Then you'll need to get Miss 044's approval at least. Approval? I'm curious about this. I'm not discriminating against telephone poles or satellites, but I think that loving a Lilum for the time being will ultimately be more convenient. It makes sense though, StarCraft. She is doing research. She's holding her skirt up, everything. Trying to make 044 fall in love with her. She's doing it, man. She's doing research. She's doing God's will. At the very least, I'll return your affection, honey. Alright. To be honest, I'm actually kind of curious about this. Or maybe I'm just bored. Are you ready? Let's enter Dorothy's world together. I'll give Miss 044 a good, strong fringe weaver. And if anything happens, I'll shift all the blame to Dorothy. Pepe scheme. Woke scheme. Here, it's a fringe weaver. Try it. Ms. 044, I hope you like the taste of sugar and industrial alcohol. Industrial alcohol. I like sugar at least. No, you need to down it in one gulp to get the desired impact. If anything happens to the bar because of you, Dorothy, the boss is going to scrap you and beat the crap out of you, and then she's going to put your mind into a control panel for a room and beat you up again. That would be your fault for the drink, so better pray nothing goes wrong, Jill. Don't worry, 044, this bar is BTC certified. Now hurry. I understand. She really finished it all in one gulp. Do you believe the wisdom of Dorothy now? I don't know, man. She probably drunk. How do you feel now, 044? Look at me. Do you feel a new love coming on? I'm telling you, man. Dorothy is doing the research. She is doing God's will that no man can do. Because, yeah, we're guys. She's doing God's work for us. Pog. Something's not right. Dorothy? No way. Her eyes. 44? I think she crashed. Wow, we broke a griffin teeth off. We'll make the news and then we go to jail. Oh, hold up. Before I go to jail, the boss will scrape me and beat you, etc, etc. How many times can you be scraped? Scrapped. Not scraped, scrapped. Wait, she's moving. What do you mean? I didn't even add the optimal version. I just added what it said. Yeah. Thank goodness, 044. Are you alright? Why, she's not gonna fall in love with Dorothy. She's gonna fall in love with freaking Jill. I'm fine? That wasn't optical. It said add 9, alright? I was not adding optical. It said add 9. That's what it said. I read it. How do you feel? How do you feel now? I think I'm in love with something new. She's in love with a drink. Bravo, you see, Jill? I was right. She's in love with the drink, man. It has to be the drink. Now hurry up and tell us. Are you in love with me? I love Dorothy. Damn it. I hope she loves the drink. See, Jill? No, not Mr. Pog. Wait, didn't you just say Dorothy? I love the name Dorothy. Oh. Huh? Wow, looks like the truth really is stranger than fiction. Whenever I hear the word Dorothy, my entire body gets hot and I feel... Bruh. I feel... Dorothy? Doesn't seem like there's a reaction. Looks like it's only when I say it then. It's true, right now I want to hear you say that name very much. Oh lord, it sounds utterly ridiculous. She's in love with my name from my mouth, electronic vocalization. Dorothy. If I'd known this earlier, I would have gone with a spicier word. Congratulations, Dorothy. Your research has opened up a brand new field. Maybe you should switch back to using the name Becky tonight. Well, I can take responsibility for tonight at least. Come, Ms. 044, where's your dorm? I'll send you back. I don't know, man. The dorm is freaking. When you look at the Chinese anime, those dorms are pretty small. I should look for your commander to explain the situation to him face to face, lest you think I'm trying to dodge the blame for this. Frankly, I wonder if she's trying to do overtime. Miss 044, regarding tonight's farce, we're both terribly sorry. I should be sorry, Miss Jill. As a doll, I shouldn't have tried to fantasize about human love. In the end, I just messed up everything around me. It's fine, Miss 044. Fundamentally, human love is 100 times wilder and more confusing and harder to control than what you experienced tonight. A lot of drama from human love. But I don't even know if it's true love. When you step into this bar, did you love every single telephone pole in the world? No, I only love the one at the corner of the Saber Station. Then that's love, Miss 044. Is that so? That feeling, it was very nice. That's too long for a quote, deal. I need to print it on almost sweater. Oh god, to get it all down. Let's go, Miss 044. I'll say my name as many times as you want along the way. Oh yes, Dorothy freaking saying. Good night, Miss Jill, and thank you. Good night, you too. Phew! Damn it, I'm actually jealous of an android. Damn. No, my watch odds are gone. Pepe hands. Wait a minute. A cat! Pog! Gimme! Hey look, you can find Swarmy. A short while ago, Griffin City. Donna and Super Shorty are in a white knight transport van. Goddamn. This shit actually takes a long time to read, holy crap. This one? Do more missions, StarCraft, Pepe Skiing. And give me all your fragments. Wait, lag. Donna and Super Shorty are in a white knight transport van, wobbling back and forth during their bumpy ride. Hey Shorty. We're here. What? Where are we? Griffin City, of course. Welcome to the last bastion of civilization on Earth, Shorty. I don't know why I said it like that, but okay. I must say, this transport van doesn't have windows, and I can't see anything. Of course, man. You wanna get shot through that shit? How do you know we're in Griffin City? Of course I know. The tires make a different sound now, and only Griffin City has roads like this. Huh. And then there's the street ambience. Can't you hear them? The sounds of footsteps, talking, electrical currents, music. This city isn't a place that can be experienced just by sight. Maybe it's because I just woke up, but I can't tell the difference between a city and a desert. We can't? What? Can't think. In my memories, humans used to be everywhere. They conquered all the deserts and seas in the world, were scattered with their cities and footprints. That's no big deal, the dinosaurs did it too, although their feats of engineering weren't as impressive. Then do you feel sad, Donna? Nope. I know that humans are a species that thinks of themselves as pretty extraordinary. In a certain bygone age, every human believed that they could carve out a new future before the end came for them. That they could escape the solar system on spaceships, or sail the entire Earth to another galaxy. They once believed that fervently, and they were so optimistic. You're actually shedding tears? And here I wonder if I could say, actually, I don't feel sad at all. Shorty, there's one thing you must know about humans. We are all assholes. Why else would we have an asshole? Easy. Super Shorty tears turned into laughter. And yet, you still said it anyway. I'm not the type to be sentimental, it's just that while I was checking my NeuroCloud factory settings, I also went through the attached data on human civilization. I still remember human languages, human greetings, human table manners, as well as how humans lived in an age when I was made. It was great, winding, yet the stretch of yet interesting stretch of history, and now after I woke up, they're all gone, along with the smiles. Imagine using advantage dolls. Man, waifu meta. Forget advantage dolls. It's all about waifu meta. No matter when the end comes, there will be a few humans left behind to witness it. It's just, it just so happens to be us. Actually, I didn't. I know I didn't use them. I probably used like 45. Actually, I don't even remember what I used. But I know I used 45 for sure, that's it. And maybe G11, but that's it. Yeah. It's all a matter of probability on a long enough time scale. You mean you can accept everything? Accept this reality? I'm enjoying my time in spite of it. I don't want to live for the sake of a historical figure or famous relic. Wait, you're actually right. I don't want to be a relic. Hella, hold on. I don't care what happens to the world, no matter how bad my life becomes. I just want every second of it to belong to me. An hour ago, you were just tumbling down the side of a cliff with your enemy in someone else's car, and now you're waxing philosoph- You're waxing philosophical, philosophical, Donna. I'm pretty sure I said it wrong too, but fuck it. All the impulsive things I do are carefully calculated. A lot of times, instinct and spontaneity. Yeah. I feel like I should read more. Yeah. Spontaneity are the best way forward. I don't plan and evaluate every move, shorty. I just act. As a doll, I don't quite understand how you do things. But you certainly are cool enough. Given my factory set personality, that's not a word I use to describe others often. Thank you. That's the best compliment you could give me. As a reward, I'll tell you something, shorty. What's that? You're very cute. You do know that I'm a tactical doll, and that being called cute doesn't make me happy, right? I'm sorry, but your cuteness is an objective fact. An objective fact, you say? It's as objective. Yeah, freaking A, man. Objective a fact. As the gold color of your hair. Are you blushing? I'm looking at my hair. Looks like you're starting to accept a few objective facts. Bruh. You mean the fact I'm cute? I mean the fact that the world is going to end. The two don't fall silent for a moment, and then they burst into laughter at the same time. I'm seriously contemplating which of them is easier to accept. Just then, the transport van comes to a halt. Looks like this is our stop. Let's go, shorty. Time for your checkup. These real scenes, man. Under the watchful gaze of the White Knight mechs, Donna and Super Shorty get off the van and arrive at the gate of the White Knight base. It's nighttime now. Good southern hemisphere, Shorty. It seems like Jericho's on another mission. You have to enter by yourself. Don't worry, the White Knights won't hurt you. The White Knights step forward. Oh, wait. The White Knights step forward to escort Super Shorty away. Nah. When I first met you, my factory set personality told me that I should be hating you. Probably because you kept calling me Shorty. Then you can call me Red Comet. Why heck I will. Why do you deserve such a cool nickname? What I'm trying to say is I don't dislike you so much now. I'm more afraid of what's going to happen next. You'll be fine, shorty. This is a checkup that'll only take less than an hour. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting out here for you. We'll go to the bar afterwards. You see, since it's run mainly by some machines, it's gonna go by really fast. It'll run by a human. It's gonna take him like 2 years. Facts. Let me get this out of the way first. I don't want to drink anything alcoholic. The White Knight leads Super Shorty to the base main building. Non-alcoholic drinks are way more expensive than alcohol. You won't find any even resembling a tea leaf in Griffin City's commercial districts. It's industrial alcohol all the way down. As Super Shorty is escorted further away, the voices grow louder and louder as they continue their conversation. Don't tell me you drink industrial alcohol too. I still got a few cases of Hassie at home. I don't even know what Hassie is. You'll find out after you're done inside. Super Shorty enters the elevator. Hey Shorty! If there's a way to recover your memories, I'd be happy to help you out. But sometimes losing your memory isn't always a bad thing. You're free now, no matter what happens. You should take it in stride. Your past isn't everything. You get what I mean? I would take certain objective facts into consideration. Super Shorty smiles and the elevator door close on her. Alright now. Donna turns to the White Knight's mech behind her. How do you do, my White Knight friend? Can I wait at the entrance right here? Oh, come on, White Knight. Bonjour? The nearby White Knight do not respond. Donna looks around. There are no dolls or humans nearby. All the White Knight mechs stand in place, still as statues. Hola? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that either. Let me think. There's also Lehao? Leho? Okay. They say spoken Chinese includes. Okay, I know I said that wrong for sure. Spoken Chinese includes Mandarin, Cantonese, and all kinds of dialect. So was my intonation off? Hey, do you have sand in your hearing modules? Is this just her talking shit to the fucking... Oh shit. The White Knight in front of Donna slowly raises his firearm and points it at her. Yo, hold up. Oh, you gonna put your gun on a girl that brought you to freaking... That's some bullshit, man. This is some Rick shit. Oh, have the White Knights changed the way they greet people recently? Or... Get down, Donna. Boom, boom. A grenade hits the White Knight in front of Donna, and a massive explosion sends her flying. Get down. So wait, hold up. Get down. But you freaking throw a nade at her? Hold up. The way that was described, bullshit. Damn, what the hell? The scene is in chaos. Humans and dolls are trying to stop the berserk White Knight mechs, but to no avail. Hey, over here! Over here! As the berserk mechs rush toward Donna, she turns and sees Architect waving from behind the cover. Donna nimbly evades the mechs and rolls behind the cover. Although you might think I'm bragging, but I really could have dodged their attacks. I know, I've seen videos from when you were in the auxiliary cop. But I doubt you can dodge gunfire from 10 odd mechs at once. Bruh, you can dodge. Hold up. Hold up, man. If you tell me you could dodge, you put a fucking SMG and a tank. Oh god. Like SMG and a shotgun mix. Oh god. That'd be fucking muckers. Even though in reality she's just a shotgun. Headbands. I certainly never had a chance to try that. So what's this all about? Should I ask why the White Knights are attacking me, or should I pretend to be concerned about about you and ask how you escaped? The White Knight should have put electrical shackles on you, right? As for your first question, Anna's on the move. She's assumed direct control of the White Knight's mechs, and has driven them all to berserk. And it seems you're not an important character in her script. Anna? Who's Anna? Good question, since we're in the middle of a battlefield. I'll cut things short. Anna is a true master of the city, and the final boss of the entire incident. Very good, that's easy enough to understand. As for your second question, do you really care about the answer? A little. You're not like the other SF, and I really am curious. By the way, are you good in the fight? If the place allowed for it, I wouldn't mind going a couple of rounds with you. But Arguably quickly pokes her head out and launches another grenade. Boom. But now is not the time, and there's someone else you should be concerned about right now. Isn't that right? You're right, Shorty. I bet she's in danger. I don't know what's up with that kid. The White Knights went crazy the moment she entered the building. You know what that means, right? Oh, simple, man. The freaking computer, man. It's inside Shorty. Has to be. Nah, just kidding. I don't know. I don't care how Anna wants to write her shitty script, but I'm going to wreck it. Don't tell me you're going to dismantle all the mechs on the base by itself. You should get some of those dolls and natives to help you out. I will, and you got to help. And you have got to help me, Architect. My willful kindness is positively trembling at the idea. But do you remember that you're the one who caught me and brought me here, right? I'll pay you with Hassie. Oh, I love Hassie. You got yourself a deal. To be honest, I always wanted to go down with those white chrome domes. Now, in the name of cuteness, let the battle begin. Different types of installations on the map have different effects, right? Hold the icon. Wait. Hold the icon of an installation on the map to see its details. We can pick up abandoned Goliaths around the map, perhaps we can make use of them in some way. Just go through it, just blitz it, just go straight, forget everything else. I don't know. Oh.
ゴミは駆逐します。油断しないで。汚物は消毒よ。
Do not ask why there's an off tank right there. Just fuck it. No point.
ゴミは駆逐します。この距離、汚物は消毒よ。見てください。立ちました。ゴミは駆逐します。油断しないで。メイドをあなたに飲んでくれる？勝ちました。
Bruh.
敵を発見しました。攻撃準備に入ります。敵の急所はそこよ。指揮官が期待していた戦果です。
Oh yes, let's see if I get beamed or not. Because I literally don't have, I have no idea how to fight these guys. Other than their low C.
ゴミは駆逐します。いい加減にして。汚物は消毒よ。
Never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping early as areas. Okay. Wait a minute.
ゴミは駆逐します。汚物は消毒よ。勝ちました。
No! Stop! Cease! Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh thank god. System. Retrieving target information. Super Shorty, formerly a tactical doll for Griffin PMC, currently a resident of Griffin City. System. Current file status. Missing in action. What? Where am I? It's so dark, I can't see anything. I can't move my body. I kinda forgot the rescue requires you to like extract the doll, so I kinda like went full Pega for a moment. Loading NeuroCloud system. NeuroCloud? My memories? Hey, Shorty. Don't call me Shorty, especially you. You are much taller than me. Aw, but that's your name. What else could I call you? What'd I call you? Just shut up. You. In any case, don't call me that. Call me anything you want, but not Shorty. Yeah, alright. Wait, yeah. IDW? I'll call you Super Shotty. Then, how about that? Huh, I'm not just Shotty or anything. Where the heck did you learn that from? How'd I get an ill-mannered moron like you as my second in command? Alright, somebody's telling me he's freaking IDW. Huh? Really? But then, Shotty, how'd you know this term is ill-mannered? You idiot, just be good and call me leader. Honestly, then, wait a minute, what's the SMG doing with a shotgun? Actually, you know what? Man, do not question the logic. Honestly, that's why I don't want to work with people like you. You drive me up the wall. I'm sorry. I just thought you were too tense. Of course I'm tense. You, on the other hand, you're always so lackadaisical. You know what? Fuck this shit. With no sense of urgency. You are the most infuriating tactical doll I've ever met. I might as well do the whole mission by myself. Probably because it's written in English. Now listen up, there'll be hundreds or thousands of SF training around the Earth computer. And this mission concerns the fate of the entire world. If I had a choice in the matter, I certainly wouldn't have chosen you. But I don't make the rules, so you need to take this matter seriously, got it? Ooh, okay. I understand. This might be the last chance for Earth. No, don't peek at my memories. This is classified material. Get out of my NeuroCloud. Are we sitting out now, leader? Time for the two of us to save the world. What should I do? I have nothing. I've done nothing. I couldn't even protect the only thing I had. Hey, Shorty, you awake? A voice? From outside? Donna, is that you? Donna? Yeah, it's me. Don't panic. You said it was just a checkup. Sorry, but accidents do happen from time to time. Accident. Okay. Even I get stuck inside things occasionally. Hang on for a bit. We'll get you out of here, out of there right away. Who else is there? Architect over here. shortest in this pod. Architect, wait! Oh, leave the rest of me. Are you sure you're not going to hurt her? Even I'm not too comfortable around that weapon of yours. You know why they call me Architect? Architect raises her bazooka down a sheet. Because every explosion I make is carefully calculated work of art. Bruh. Perfect work of art, by the way. Monkatilis. Well, actually, not as bad. That's not bad. We should ask the artist, like, hey, can you make the art more Monkatilis? Kappa? Folk scheme. Damn it. Were you trying to kill me? You're welcome, kiddo. Are you alright, shorty? From a knitter's perspective, given that your hands and your head are still in place, you're still in a mood to curse people out. You should be fine, Yuki. Donna, that's SF Architect. She's an enemy. What are you saying? I fought SF before in the Earth computer, which is why I hate them. Exactly. I remember now. My partner and I were. Ugh. Exit retard field. Retard field as in like good, or retard field as in stupid easy. Live free. Cause I'm just freaking reading. I'm still reading this shit, man. RNG. Monkazy. RNG. Architect suddenly rushes up. I got a question for memory fragments. Do you have to just beat every single mate? Like, how do you get the fragments and shit? Not memory fragments. The freaking the White Knight shard fragment thing, whatever. You just beat it, like, I don't know. Architect suddenly rushes up the pins and Super Shorty to the wall. Let go of me. Hey, cool it, you two. Let's get these straight, kiddo. I don't know you, or maybe you just insignificant 3 years ago. As you are now. And if I wanted to kill you, or if I were ordered to, then you'd be already dead, following our crash off the cliff. Architect, why don't you put her down first? Furthermore, SF dolls were all made by Earth computers. If you showed up near the computer, then it would mean that you were the intruder, and thus our enemy. Architect. Architect dumps Super Shorty on the ground. I know that now is the time to settle the score. What did you just say? The Earth computer created SF? What are you really here for, Architect? Investigating this base? I'm after something useful. You mean you deliberately allowed yourself to be captured so that you could be brought here? The sequence of events didn't go quite as I envisioned, but it all worked out in the end. What were you gonna say, kiddo? I still don't remember why my partner and I were going to the Earth computer. But I can show you we weren't going to do anything bad. Good or bad doesn't matter. Every terrible villain who wanted to rule the world would make a big fancy speeches before committing crimes that were far more disgusting than mass murder. But what I meant was, what do you plan to do now? Join me? Or are you going to find a place to hide? I've been in a state of confusion ever since I woke up, but I need to find a way to recover my memory, figure out who I am, as well as what SF has done to me, has to do with me. Yeah, but we have the same objectives for the time being, at least. Donna, how about you? I want to turn around and go home, because there are large mechs outside waiting to kill me. Or I can beat the crap out of them, one by one, and fall asleep to a lullaby of gunfire from outside the window. But right now, you're busy wrecking an evil conspiracy, and the two of you have a grudge against each other. Surely you won't mind me keeping you company for a while. It's a deal. Don't forget my payment, Donna. I scanned the map of this place. We should take advantage of the confusion to dig up information on Anna. Anna. Donna. I'll tell you everything I know along the way, Donna. Kiddo, you ready? Kiddo, Shorty, Shorty, only my friends get to call me that. But right now, who gives a damn? Let's go. You become less uptight, Shorty. That's because I remember that I was ill-tempered in the past. Super Shorty. Super Shorty, is that you? Who's that? Where'd I come from? It's a broadcast. Someone here knows you. You think it's a friend? The voice didn't call you Shorty or anything. I heard this voice before, but Super Shorty, I can hear your voice. Answer me. Answer. If it's an enemy, then it's just another shoulder throw for me. Hey, I'm here. Good heavens, you've been gone for 3 years. Where did you go, and why were you with SF? I lost my memories. So who are you, and how do you know my name? Is that so? No wonder you've been missing for so long. Shorty, look to your left. I'm going to generate an image. Shorty turns her head. Now, do you see me? I remember it has to be IDW. Never mind. Alma, you're Alma, right? I've been baited, you bastard. That's right. I am Alma. I am Alma Armas. Your commander from 3 years ago. Fucking yeah, man. Then yeah got me good. I have a question. Do you know our progress out of 4 out of 17? Is that like all normal? Or is this like normal and X mixed together? Because honestly, I feel... Oh my god. I'm assuming that's freaking normal. Oh lord.
ただいま戻りました指揮官。指揮官了解です。良い知らせを待っててくださいね。
Alright. Thank you, Stargirl. Because that was like all freaking normal, and then I had to go freak to X. I'm like, oh shit. Wait a minute. Ah, whatever. Wachans. Pog. Hey, you. I'm stepping outside to buy something. Want me to pick up anything for you? I bet that you're going to buy those electronic diner gates. And a lot of souvenirs. Those Griffin people really know how to make a buck. Yeah, there was actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. Can you help me get a Robomate too? Robomate? Hold up, you. Hold up. Before I messed up the clothes I folded with all the ease of me going out to get a pack of cigarettes. I'm sorry, but I just saw the news and all sorts of slots for Griffin's domestic rental service are sold out. You can sort it out by hand or get another cat. I wouldn't recommend the latter though, or just too cute. I don't want to do it myself, so I decided to forget it all, and throw myself into work. You're just running away from the problem. Your room won't clean itself when you go back tonight. Oh, easy, man. Just train the cat. The cat sleep all day, man. He has the energy, or she. I don't know. But my feelings can recover by themselves, just a little. And I hope your customers tonight won't be too taxing. I'll leave the place to you, Jill. See you later, boss. Alright, let's decide what. Oh my god. Let's decide what atmosphere in the bar will be like tonight. You got me. Where do I go from here? Welcome to Valhalla. You got me. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Good evening, Jill. Alma. Oh no, I'm sorry. Once upon a midnight theory, while I pondered weak and weary. What? Enough of that, Jill. All I need is a proper good evening. You just asked me to be courteous, but not to know my limits. As it happens, I have a friend here who is completely fluent in etiquette. She'll teach you how far you can go. Oh, G36, Pog. E36? Yeah, G36. Wait a minute. The mod? Is that the mod version? Wait a minute. This is the mod version, right? I'm mad now. Aww. Bruh, how you gonna do that to us, man? I would have been fine if it was just the other one, but like, you didn't show us the mod version? Bruh. Aw, my apologies. Good evening, Geo Stingray. Stingray. Okay. I put Sting and I see Gray. So I was like, It is good to meet you, and I hope you will be happy tonight. And I hope you will have a happy night. Alright, I know now that etiquette is deliberately saying things that sound nice but aren't too trustworthy. But good lord, I can't believe you actually managed to get a hold of a maid rental service. I wanted one tonight. I won't give her to you because she's just too perfect, both as a maid and as a companion. You know, I just seen that freaking Mod 3 G36 pissed me off, man. I'm like, I'm jealous, I'm salty. Alma, man. Alma, hold up, hook me up. I've seen way too many strange dogs these past few days. So idealized androids like these end up surprising me instead. And I just don't have one of them. I got many bodies in store, and I changed them all into different clothes according to the manual. Sounds like you're already treating them as your daughters. But that's being hasty, Alma. You're being far too hasty. Give it a rest, Jill. Every girl enjoys something like this, and I bet a lot of men do too. I choose to raise a cat anyway. Anyway, you really have been gone for a while, Alma. Don't bring it up. I've been so damn busy lately that I only managed to step outside to catch a breath tonight. Start with martini. I haven't had one of them in far too long, darling. No problem, my martini girl. Let's give Alma the martini she likes. You came here for this, and for me. What can I say? I'm never disappointed when I come here. Are you the best bartender in which city, Jill? No, but I'm sure. Yeah, I'm the bartender in which city. I'm the bartender in which city that treats you the best. So why don't you tell me about what's been keeping you busy lately? Does it have anything to do with this doll maid? Debugging work. Griffin dolls use technology that I rarely come into contact with. Their tech is very 90-wish. 90-wish? Or 90-ish? 90 what? 90-wish. They're a secretive tech group from many years ago. Can I take that to mean that they're a team of hackers? No, they were far more from hackers. Their knowledge of the field of artificial intelligence was extremely advanced. One of their core members founded 16 Lab with the help of IOP and provided technical support for the development of Griffin's dolls. You should know that anyone who works in the electronics industry would be interested in the secrets inside their heads. So that's why you accepted the work of debugging this doll. While the clarification was a little unnecessary, everything I did during the course of this job was completely legal. Ah, Alma. I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? Miss Maid over here looks a little angry. She seems to be avoiding me. Don't worry, she just has a mean look in her eyes, and she's a little farsighted. It's just a factory design, so don't let her bother you. I apologize for my rudeness, Miss Jill. I simply wanted to see your face clearly. It's alright, I like glaring at people from time to time myself. What kind of mad scientist will make a doll farsighted? Whose idea was to freaking flex the freaking Mod 3 G36 to the Ian plebs? Pet their hands. No need to be so uptight, G36. This is one of my regular haunts, and this bartender is a good friend of mine. No, I am sorry. I am simply having trouble coping. What's wrong? Do you think there's a problem with your neural cloud? I cannot say why either. Something just feels wrong. I felt the same way when I went outside too. Here 6, have your reflexes grown slower? Is your debugging really legal? Of course. Other than a few small I'm sure everyone must have taken apart a computer or keyboard before, purely out of curiosity to see how it was made. And then maybe discovered that there were 1 or 2 keys you couldn't put back. Ah, no, my nanny would never allow it. Never have allowed it. Oh, never understand that sort of thing. All it has to do is work. Are you the slightest bit curious about riddles, Gil? Not curious enough to break other things, which is why I'm not the one in trouble. I'm certain that I didn't do anything too far out of the ordinary. Perhaps there was a bug when I was working on the neural cloud, or some stray debris got in. Let me see your eyes, G36. Right, I'll note this down. Hang on a bit. I need to go out back to make a call. Don't take too long. I still need to go outside for a smoke afterward. He's gone. I'm sorry, Miss G36. You know Alma's a good person. Just that she's more curious than most. It is alright. It is true that Miss Alma did not do anything wrong. It is just, I do not know where the problem lies. Okay, bruh. Wait, her dummy links. Of course you do not know where the problem lies. That is because you are not even yourself. You are... Good evening, Geo Stingray. I apologize for causing you unnecessary trouble this evening. I am G36, the real G36. What? No, I'm the real G36. You are not. Wait a minute. Why is there a maid G36 here along with a butler G36? Granted, both of you look like you have the same face. Miss Gio, please do not panic. I hope you will allow me to explain the matter in detail. However, may I first sample a suplex from your establishment? A suplex? I apologize, my request was too sudden. No, it's completely fine. I've already served drinks to many dolls already. A moment, please. Let's give this butler that suddenly appeared out of nowhere a suplex. Wow, can she really handle such a stiff drink? Here, Miss Butter G36. This drink is very spicy. Mine, so please take your time. I am prepared for this. I thank you for your care and effort in making this drink. Please allow me to sample it. She emptied the glass in one mouthful. Holy shit. And then she lowered her head like a shoe bell. Perhaps it will definitely be popular. Oh, perfect. It will definitely be popular. Thank you for serving me, Miss Jill. I will take its recipe back to Griffin. Hold up. Oh, okay. I'm on it, so... What were you going to explain, G36? Or... Should I just call you Miss Butler instead? By all means, I will take up some of your time to explain the situation. GRG36, could you have consumed this drink just now? Me? I do not think so. As you can see, Miss Jill, the real G36 ought to be able to hold her liquor well. This maid doll before you might be dressed in G36 commonly worn clothing, but in truth, she's nothing more than a vacuum cleaner. Bruh. What? Wait, a vacuum cleaner? Yes, an hour ago before Miss Alma brought me outside, she accidentally knocked over a vacuum cleaner. After that, I went to help her up. I imagine that due to some bizarre effect on her prosthetic arm, which was filled with electronic synapses, it caused my mind and that of the vacuum cleaner to be switched. Wait a minute. You're saying... Bruh. That is made here is actually a vacuum cleaner. I know vacuum cleaners have been allowed to possess wills of their own, but suddenly transferring one into the body of a doll? But I don't remember at all. That is because your mind might have been transferred to a doll's body, but your memories were not brought along with them. When my mind was removed from my original body, my neural cloud automatically recognized the other soul within my body. As the consciousness, holy shit, I'm getting tired of reading now. As the consciousness of the main body. This vacuum cleaner. It is the neural It is the neural cloud that made you think you are G36. Your memories and personality actually belong to me. Alright, how do you understand it? It's like that. Tell me the way I am. What a wonderful night this is turning out to be. I'm actually listening to to an android and a vacuum cleaner discuss their souls. Then what about you, Miss Butler, if you're the real G36? And how did you escape the vacuum cleaner? I activated an emergency escape program and transferred myself to this backup body. After that, I followed the made body signal here. I don't believe this. I'm a vacuum cleaner. My memories of Griffin and everybody, they're all... This is the most direct way to prove whether or not you are G36 main body. A doll's mainframe and dummies can share memories, but as an external entity. Just tell me a map to farm, goddammit. I just need a map to farm. A doll's mainframe and dummies can share memories, but I'm fucking getting tired of reading, holy shit. You cannot form a complete match with the neural cloud, so your authorization to access my memories will be restricted. Six to 10 normal missions, 10 to 15 fragments from freaking X. Okay, Alright, that's good. Think about it. Do you remember forming an oath with the commander? I don't remember. Then where did that ring on your hand come from? Wow, the plot suddenly took a nosedive. No, it can't be. I'm sorry, Miss G36. Do not be afraid, Miss Vacuum Cleaner. I would not do anything to you. I simply wish to reclaim my main body and continue serving Griffin. We will discuss the matter with Miss Alma and find a sufficiently gentle solution to this problem. Jill should be asking, like, wait a minute, Alma married G36? It's true that I can't think of anything other than any other way we should just... Maybe she might retain G36 memory while being a vacuum cleaner. That doesn't sound too pleasant either. You know, it kind of sucks too when you think about it. Because you're a vacuum cleaner, you can't really do nothing unless you're automated. But if you're one of those things where you have to be manually used and shit, that sucks. And your memories get transferred? Oh, that would suck. Oh my god, the lolly G36? Hey, wait a minute. Damn it, don't tell me. Good evening, Miss Jill, Miss Vacuum Cleaner, and Miss Toaster. Huh? Wait, what did you just call her? Toaster? What are you talking about? Ooh. You scared the poor girl, Miss Butler? Although, she scared us too. May I have a fluffy dream? Oh, alright. I have a question. This is a machine, right? Like dolls and shit. Let's say they're like like a recently built machine. Is there like an age restriction or something? Thank you very much, Miss Jill. I suddenly realized something. If you're a child model, are dolls allowed to drink? Yeah, see, Jill's asking me questions, man. She asked me questions. While my personality has returned childlike due to my body, my memories came from the adult body. If my memories are from my adulthood, then I am still a child. Yeah, am I still a child? Forget it. I don't care anymore. Besides, Griffin dolls don't have IDs. I apologize for startling you with that shameful display just now, little girl. But did you just say I was a toaster? Where is the basis for that? I clearly have a complete set of memories. The confusion of Miss Alma's fall did not involve just the vacuum cleaner. If your memories are complete, then why do you not remember that I wanted the recipe for the 13X? I feel like I'm not gonna be finishing this for a while. Oh my god, it's taking me a whole day. Half a day already. I wanted the recipe for a fluffy dream drink. My memory state that I wanted to make suplex. Just farm fragments. Yeah, let me finish this one then. My memory state that I wanted to make suplex and not the fluffy dream. I originally wanted to make suplex, but in the end, I decided on a milder drink for the upcoming cocktail party. Miss Toaster, all you inherited were my deleted and accidental misplaced memories. Alright, the original G36 is the original G36, fuck all you guys. But my memories of the oath. Then, do you remember where the signs of damage on the ring came from? Damage? I do not remember it ever being damaged. The ring was definitely broken. Of that, I can be sure. It was damaged in combat. The section of memories regarding the oath was not backed up. Don't tell me it's gonna show all the G36, bro. Exactly, Yuki. They flexing the mod, man. I was hella mad. That section of memories regarding the oath was not backed up in time, and it was damaged in the battle that followed. I was totally unaware. Why? I had never been able to recover that stretch of memory. Miss Toaster, thank you for finding them for me. Well, this is embarrassing. Blaze, perhaps you should wait for Alma to come in again before having a good chat about this. This isn't a problem that you can't solve, right? Actually, being a maid is very tiring. Maybe it would be a good idea to go back to being a vacuum cleaner. Yo, hold up. No. At the very least, I feel that I can do more than toasting bread. Ladies, let us discuss this. If you do not wish to do household, to be household up. I'm so tired to read that right now. Hold up. If you do not wish to be household appliances, then would you like to be diner gates? Hold up, diner gates? Pog. What? You mean the diner gates on sale in the supermarket? Diner gates have many functions. Let's go take a look at them. I'm sure there'll be a model you'll like. Miss Gio, please tell Miss Alma that we will be waiting for her at the supermarket. Thank you for entertaining us tonight. Though I am but a toaster, I enjoyed an exceptional evening. Me too, Miss Jill. At the very least, I can finally realize Miss Alma's room was messy because of the vacuum cleaner was too old. Bruh. You'll all have a chance to be reborn. Good night, all three of you. Oh. If A's mind possesses B's memories, then would they be A or B? How bizarre. Ah, it's finally settled. You set me up, you witch. They agreed to send someone over to my. Oh, never mind. They agreed to send someone over to my side to check things out, and now I'll be able to learn more stuff. That Griffin lot is so crafty, especially with that cleaner. Her attitude before and after the sale was completely different. Wait a minute, where did my maid go? She went shopping with your vacuum cleaner and your toaster. They just stepped out, so you should still be able to catch up to them. That's quite a lame joke. Wait a minute, you don't look like you're kidding. How many beers did you drink tonight? Or are you telling me? That's right, the city has always been a mess, hasn't it? Also, you don't mind picking up the tab for your household appliances, do you? Good God. Good reading. Kappa. Say. Oh fuck, I forgot there's more reading. Shit. In the White Knight's base underground. Hey, wait. To get those fragments, I just gotta beat the mission, right? Paragraph. In the White Knight's base underground. To like find a fragment, I just gotta beat the mission, right? Or am I tripping? Super shorty. Album embracing shit. Alright, hold up. Let me go find my fragment. Probably, considering how long it takes me to read. Wait, watch on the front. I just noticed that. What is this? What echelon are these? Oh crap. Whatever. Hold up, who's live right now? I'll go back to stream the story later.